Okay, I guess we're gonna jump right in, despite the fact that I, was slightly behind today, and once again in a state of confusion. But that's normal. So, how's it going, Nelgar? How's it going, Condition Red? It is good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I almost said Tuesday, but because this was supposed to be the plan yesterday, and I swear to God, I cleaned my glasses yesterday. I swear, and then I like barely wore them, and now they're dirty. And yeah, so once again, we are going to do the thing where I don't have my headphones on, because if I put my headphones and my glasses on, we have a problem, you know? So, yeah, I immediately caved last night and bought the expansion. I bought myself the basic version because the only thing I cared about in the heroic version was the fancy mount, and that sure isn't worth $35 all on its own. So, yeah. So I did in fact make a Dracthyr Evoker last night. I spent a literal hour and a half playing Dragon Barbies, and I have no regrets. None whatsoever. This is who I am, except me. So I didn't do any of the pre-expansion stuff on my Horde character because we had been watching me do most of that recently. So I figured I would do all of that on stream today. I did do a bit of it on my Alliance character last night, and it didn't want to let me do the dungeon, which was super annoying, but whatever. And I did do a bunch of it on my Evoker this morning. So I have seen a lot of it, but I haven't technically seen the Horde side, and yeah, we'll do a bunch of that stuff on this character. I basically didn't play after Friday last week. So I still have like a ton of shit to do in Shadowlands, so we might just do a bunch of pre-expansion stuff and then bop straight back in. Why is Automod determined to hate you, Nulgar? Hey Fred, how's it going? Nelgar, I do concur that there are way too many Dracthyr customization options. There are 20 different horn styles, and y'all, that's nuts, even for me. So that, but yeah, you can whitelist Nelgar with 1 exclamation point, with 2, with 3, but then someone's friend's gonna come in with extra excitement, make it 4, and Automod's gonna smack you again, apparently. It's every new combination of your name and special characters. Yep, yeah. Well, and there's like an infinite number of those because apparently it strings them all together. So, hooray! I did mean to put this on. There are so many quests in this little area that I'm standing in that you can't currently see. That have like the bad shape for being a campaign quest, and like, y'all, that's too many. That's a lot. I could turn on the desktop audio, but it would just be like a in the background because it's just one of those wow magical noises. But I guess why not? Sure. And then if we have sound alerts or something, then it works. Whatever. Hello. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? And yeah, I am having a crisis because I was playing the Evoker a bunch and it's like really fun. And all I have ever wanted to be in my life is a literal dragon lady. It is like a big reason why I am back. And so like I love my troll a lot and I want to keep playing her. I like being a warrior, but I might have to spend a lot of time being a dragon. Maybe. Hey Faithy, how's it going? In with the dragon emotes, gotta appreciate it. By the way, please let me know if drops are working. I did the connect account thingy, I turned them on, I am playing World of Warcraft. It should be working, but if it is not, please let me know and we will try and figure it out. Drops are working, heck yes, awesome. That is fantastic to hear. I need to get my own drops at some point, so hopefully we find someone fun playing WoW at the end of the stream, and then I can drop you off there and I can hang out there for a bit too. But yeah, so we are going to go ahead. We did miss the little blurb of Abyssian talking when it auto gives you the quest, because I did sign in and then I was like, wait, no, I shouldn't. But yeah, whatever. Let's get into it. Oh, right. Okay. So a few things changed again, so they reset a bunch of talents. I don't know if they did this for everybody or if they just did this for warriors and like whatever else they changed. I have no idea. I haven't been reading patch notes. But yeah, so they reset a bunch, so I need to fix that. But the funny thing about talents is that I did the pre-expansion dungeon earlier, and I realized right when I loaded into the dungeon that I haven't selected like any of my talents. Because last night when I got out of the starter zone, it was still just like one panel on the left and one panel on the right, seeing like this spec here and this spec there. And like there weren't all the little nodes. So I don't really know why, and it was weird. But yeah, now I loaded back in this morning, and apparently I could have done my talents and I didn't. So I did an entire dungeon with no talents. I'm the worst, y'all. But it's fine. We made it. It's all good. And like I really want to do like the defensive stance stuff because it's like rallying cry is like ridiculously useful in a raid. Like I have saved myself and many people with rallying cry before, and it is also nice to have that utility out in the middle of nowhere as a smash panic button. But it doesn't really make sense to have it just for me, so I don't know. Also, I don't have any of these, and I feel like I really should. So yeah, but anyway, we're gonna want to get back down to Avatar here, so. And yeah, so we want to do that, and I think, well, we'll do this first. I don't care about slam. I don't really want to add one of the throws to my rotation right now. I mean, Stormbolt is objectively useful. Yeah, fuck it. Because I need to get Rallying Cry off my bars anyway, because I want to keep hitting it and it's not working. And then, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what... I don't know how to work this talent tree yet. I haven't, like, looked into it at all. I have no idea what's happening. So, whatever. Let's, wait a minute. Where are we at with... Nowhere. We are at nowhere with that. We do, again, have a lot of things left to do in Shadowlands, and there will be lots of time left to do that, because the pre-expansion stuff is fun, but it's not, like... super duper time consuming. Like you could spend all day like grinding out the primal essences and getting gear, but like I already have almost a full set on my evoker and I spent like an hour playing this morning. So yeah. Nulliger's not really updating. The universe seems determined to make you watch me play games that you can't play yet. We dodged Somerville, and Stray was your own decision, but, like, still. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that was part of why, like, Somerville didn't immediately launch yesterday, and you were like, oh no, I can't watch it. And I was like, okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so, okay, we're just collecting anima. That's all that is. That's cool. I can do that. That's fine. Or at least I can conceive of doing that in a bit. I am going to pick all of these things up because I can. And then we're gonna go do the questy thingy mabobs. Yep. Cool. Wait, Revendreth. Damn it! I just assumed that was like Ardenweald, but alright. Oh, what does Ysera have for me? Dragons. Oh, right. I don't want to, but fine. I mean, I could just not, I guess, but, you know. And here's the weekly version of that. Oh, I guess I should really quickly go turn all that stuff in. Yeah. But yeah, Nulgar, I am sorry that it is not updating for you. Oh. Okay. Is that up there? Or, okay, I should, there we go. I'm a unicorn! Okay, it is over here. You did there. Okay. Am I addicted yet? I mean, like, I did play this game for 10 years and then I took a 2-year break. So like, yeah, there's gonna be a point. Well, I mean, I was already playing like in all of my free time last week. So there's so much to do. Wow. All of a sudden, last week, everything was Ardenweald, and now it's like, yo, go literally everywhere else also. Or maybe also here? I don't need a shield. I don't, let me there's a lot going on right now in my quest thing. So yeah, none of that is here. We will deal with all of that later. I'm gonna quickly go do our table things, and then I'm going to use my Dalaran Hearthstone and immediately poof back to Orgrimmar because I don't feel like going to Orbost and then wandering over to the portal because I'm lazy and I don't have to. And the Horde Sanctum in Dalaran is like super close to the teleport spot, so hell yeah. Oops, I didn't do the elite one first, but cool. Sweet. Awesome. And nobody died. I mean, I guess, like, I'll take a shield just for the transmog, but I never use them. I don't know if I care about any of this right now. Like, I do, to a degree, but, like, I can do this on the app sometime also. I also only still have Kadarin and nobody else is a tank, which is, like, weird. Whatever. Just overkill it. I'm not doing anything else right now. Anyway, bye! That was not that exciting at this point. We have many other things to do. Okay, they're a slightly different color. Also, yeah, I am still wearing a clown suit. I apologize. I need to fix that. Oh, and then all of this and I still didn't get my fucking mail because I'm the worst. Sorry. I mean, I'm mostly sorry to me because there's this little icon that just never goes away because I'm stupid. So I genuinely thought that was a mailbox for a second, but I was like, but there is one around here, right? And turns out, okay, well, it's just telling me that I didn't sell any of those things. So that's great. I will just click those and not collect them right now because I don't want that in my bags. You're supposed to be money, auction house mail. I'm not supposed to be my shit back. I don't want that. That's not nice. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, apparently that was a no. Right. All the way over here. The only problem with these, like, kinds of events is that I do end up spending a lot of time just flying around getting to places because it's, like, all over the old world. But, like, WoW is 18 years old and gigantic, so I don't know what I'm expecting, to be honest. I guess I will let the cutscenes and stuff play, even though I've seen most of them. But that was kind of why I waited. I guess I can turn the game noise up just a little for all the dramatic stuff.
The Black Dragon will
my arrival is well timed.
Once again.
Yes. So, yeah, this all makes more sense if you've done the Drakthir intro, because that happens just before all of this, but, you know, yeah. We'll listen to my man.
That the council has accepted their
Ebon
invitation.
Horn.
The Dragon Isles hold great wonders, and
but yes, I am already pretty addicted to being a dragon. It's good shit. Which is a shame because I love being a troll.
the strength of the
What do we do?
has always been its people.
We need
I am
kitties.
heartened to hear it.
Ebon Horn is like weirdly
Know that the
like
Dragon
the
Queen
Horde is
of
so
our
great
powerful
here, and it's like it's fine. I'm not mad about it, but
Horde
like
honors its truce.
I don't know. It's just for my
that
aesthetic taste, Orgrimmar is pretty nasty. So us just like floating up
on an expedition
as
of
the
despair.
Drakthir being like, oh, the noble Orgrimmar. It's just like this
Do not forget,
smoggy,
Ibisian,
spiky
that the
hole in the
Dragon
wall.
Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend
I
to
like being
rediscover
Horde, but
our
Orgrimmar is
past
meh. That's all I'm
and
saying.
look into our future.
Then let our
Silvermoon
peoples
is way
make
too out of the
this
way
journey
though, so it's not
together,
like I
Sindratesh.
support changing that.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of will.
Dragon.
I see there
I want
is
to go be my
much
dragon
more
again. Okay, I need to. I need transmog. I need to fix
The
it. I
Dragon
can't.
Isles
I
await.
can't keep doing cutscenes in this fucking clown suit. It's bad. So yeah, this mount is extremely pretty, and I did really want it, but again, not worth $35. So, welp. One of my allies is eager to assist
Hail,
me.
adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
Sindra. Yeah, so we're delivering their orders and saying, get ready to go, and then we're picking more people up. I do, in fact, have the yak. It is my favorite mount in the sense that every opportunity I get, I hop on the yak, and I'm like, yo. Transmog yak, y'all. Oh, I do. Do I remember where the transmogger is? But yeah, no, whatever. It doesn't matter. I have a yak. I do think that this outfit looks better on my Draenei to a large degree. Also, I don't remember. I don't like what they look like clearly. But I don't remember which ones actually go with this set. It was Legion. There they are. Oh, right, yeah. It puts these weird little nasty sandals on that I absolutely fucking hate. Which is so funny because when I put these boots on my Draenei, it gives her like little feetsies. It puts like this little metal toe piece at the end of her hooves and it's very cute. But yeah, don't like that one. Apparently I just like basically made all of the same sets on my troll that I have on my does it actually just yeah, no, I don't know. All right, I made a really ugly set for one of the transmog competitions. But yeah, there's a lot going on. I do right. Lightsabers was good. I really like this one. It's hella expensive, but let's go. I am literally about to get all new gear again, by the way, and I still spent like 600 gold making myself look great. I do like being an engineer because I really like the way goggles look on most characters. It's a vibe and I enjoy it. Also, I think the dragon feet boots on this one, which again looks super awesome on my Draenei. I might have to show you because you liked Wrath Red. Yeah, I have this whole fucking list. Okay, but we need to make that hidden. Thank you. I don't know why that was hidden before, but not now. Yeah, like it's a good set. I do like it. I mean, I don't know if it's like an actual set. This one's kind of fun. I like the like turtleneck vibes sometimes. And yeah, I think like some of these I accidentally like saved over. I do like the goggle vibes with the Suramar questing set. My Draenei would never, but it is a really fun sort of troll vibe set. Transmog is player power, so totally worth it. I mean, yeah. Kaltira's one is kind of boring, at least for my troll. I don't remember why I made something dark, but I do like it. I have a crown, and it's very fancy and golden. And this sword is just, like, so fucking extra. I love it. Anyway, we're getting a little distracted, but... Oh, yeah. Ever since I got these shoulders, like... in the first 6 months that I was playing the game, I've wanted to like use them and stuff, and I don't usually get an option. Okay, this one's really nice. I do really like this set, and like, again, also looks great on my Draenei. And then yeah, this was like Zuldazar stuffy stuff. So, anyway, the whole point of this was going back into this was because I wanted to point out the correct boots for this set, Why does my stupid scrolly wheelie have to suck? Where are das Boots? That I don't think was grammatically correct, and I don't care. I do like how I just pretty little anklets, which I mean makes a reasonable amount of sense. I do like those boots. They're interesting. Anyway, I don't know why can't I find them? Also Legion, you know. Oh, there they are. So yeah, they don't look as nice. They don't look as nice on my troll as they do on my Dragonite. Anyway, that was a real big aside for no good reason. What are we doing? Ugh, and now the stream is buffering too. I mean, I suppose if you're downloading stuff that is more likely on your end than mine, but that is still frustrating and I am sorry. I feel like I could and or should queue for the dungeon already because it's not going to pop for a very long time, so I should get the quest before it pops. And I mean, if I don't, I can just, I don't know, say no. Although it was funny because I was in the queue for like half an hour earlier, and as soon as it popped, like you could watch the DPS player smashing yes. It was funny. You're not downloading yet. It's still initializing. Oh God, I have had Blizzard stuff get stuck in initializing before for a really long time too, and it's super annoying. Might be worth restarting the Battle.net app at that point. I don't know. But I get that feels also kind of like a risk, and like it might just randomly make it worse. So, or well, start it over, right? So, I don't know if I should be reading these or not. Literally everyone is going to be doing these. And yeah, I wanted to join the dragon vibes. So now that I can fly, I have decided that for the most part I am going to use my Dargon. Well, one of my many Dargons. So yes, if you see me spell dragon Dargon, I'm doing it on purpose and it's dumb and it's fun. I use both. It's fine. They're just sparring, having a grand old time, la-di-da. Yeah, we're like about to get the quest that sends us into the dungeon, so it's fine. I have done 3, I think, of the 4 elements already, the bosses on my Drakthir, so it's pretty speedy, but I mean, yeah, ultimately, pre-expansion events do feel like that, where it's like,
arrest this handsome wizard.
yeah, Riverglee, Naleda has a crush on Khadgar, and I was just like, hey, it's Rusalka's boyfriend! There was a whole thing in Warlords with the legendary ring, and I decided that it was a whole joke, so now my Draenei is dating Khadgar, it's a thing. You can't stop me! This headcanon is strapped tightly on. What was I saying? Oh, pre-expansion events do tend to be like that. Like, you can grind it a lot if you want to, but, like, the main beef of things is relatively quick or straightforward. Or, hello? There we go. I guess I will watch this. No, I have seen this. But I don't want to because Kalik is a... So, this is the sad part, is I did forget that more dragons means the return of Kalik, Jaina's whiny little dick ex-boyfriend, so... I hate him. He's a weenie and a jerk. Boo! Boo, Kalik, boo!
So quickly.
My Drakthir is technically blue, but we don't answer to Kalik. That's not how it works.
Perhaps foolishly tried to stop it.
Rathian got smashed in the face.
The Tempest.
So yeah, it's interesting. What's her name? It starts with a Raz, but it has an S before the Z. But either way, it's funny. So yeah, I guess the pre-expansion thing is just like,
She let me live with a message.
we need to figure out a way
They're
to get through
coming
these
to
storms.
Cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she?
Trying to
What
shut up dream
is she?
cutscenes.
Is Razagath,
Razagath.
youngest.
Yeah,
of the
Razagath
prime
is like
incarnates.
a proto-Drake kind of
Incarnate?
thing. She has the little itty bitty
For
arms.
dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our
Nosdormu.
flags embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I don't remember how much of this was like established
I
in
hadn't
lore
the heart to
before.
do
I don't care if it wasn't.
We were once
I just don't know.
mates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed,
Then we have no choice. If we
Oh,
are
so what
to
is
be
he?
protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again.
Yeah, sure.
And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future
I'm
secure.
sorry, I hate Kalik so much. Everybody else is great. Kalik can eat farts. That's my official position. Catgirl's like, alright, I gotta put my books away, let's go.
then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Aye, aye. Khadgar. I know people got sick of him in Warlords and Legion, but I'm glad he's back. I don't think I ever did get Khadgar's head in a crystal ball, and if I didn't, I still need to do that because it's hilarious and I want it.
Our
Unsettling news. There's the quest for the dungeon.
much to be done.
There's the thing.
I could use your
And
expertise.
here's the go talk to this lady just to show her you that you can get all of this armor. I don't know. Some of my stuff might be better than this, but I don't think much of it, if any. Yeah, okay, maybe none of it. Yeah. Alright, it's none. It's definitely none. Okay, well, cool. I will happily take gear that absolutely kicks the shit out of the gear that I have been diligently collecting and improving as time goes on. Hey, it's water now. It was earth earlier. Oh, and there. Okay, so these were both earth earlier, and this was also water. So apparently, I'm only getting one element done right now, which is fine. But yeah, we just do a little scoot, little fly around. I don't know why they're always in the same spot so far. So far, it's only been this one that I've seen active, and I don't really. I don't know what that's about. Like, I don't know if there's. Like, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if as the event goes on, there's more active at once, and then, like, maybe that would mean you could have more than one element in a zone. I don't know. I didn't touch any of the PTR stuff or anything like that, so I don't know, but that would be kind of cool, so maybe, hopefully that's what it is. Because there is, 4 spots, so one for each element would kind of make sense. Actually, yes, now that I am looking at all of these zones, that does seem, in fact, likely. So yeah. Cool. But yeah, let's go get our 10 motes, and then we'll fly back, and then we'll fly back again. I mean, actually, yeah, because my Hearthstone, on my Evoker, I just left it set to the Gates of Orgrimmar. it's convenient. Why not? You know. I need to remember where you can buy those like Flight Master's tomes too. Or no, that's a toy. It's a toy, isn't it? I just need to use it. Le gasp. I forgot. So that's cool. I am probably just gonna take a flight path though. Although my Hearthstone does cool down faster than the Evokers, because I have the thingy-bob that makes it faster, which I don't even remember what that is, to be honest. But I know that it exists and that I have it. So this feels weird, being like nice and close range again. Wow. So as far as I can tell, the only tags that still exist are for 25 people or whatever have already hit this enemy. And that, of course, doesn't exist for the elites. So that's not so bad. Toy indeed, and there's versions for all continents now. That is cool. I think I only have... Actually, no, I might have, like, Northrend and stuff. I think I mostly just have the basic ones, though. But, you know, it's... that's fine. It's a start. Yeah, try to knock me back? Well, that's what charge is for, bitch. I am very cool. I get knocked back. I get knocked back again. You ain't never gonna knock me back. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? I don't know. Maybe not. I can't promise that I'm sorry. Probably should be, but you know. No. I want to kill things. I want there to be a boss, also. Although that could also happen when I have to come back in 10 minutes because Khadgar immediately sends you back. Okay, let's go. Let's bring them all in. I will sort of tank these, or try to at least. Wait, did one of those not even... Oh, okay. Drink some whiskey, drink a larger drink. Are we playing a drinking game, or are you just frustrated with your inability to play WoW right now? Aquanova. Hello, thank you, Healy Dargans. I do like a Healy Dargan. It's fun. Although of course my Dargan is a pew pew Dargan. Because I like me some pew pew. Okay, so I should keep loot and shit. There we go. Cause yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up all these the 10 of these and then go back and then come back. So. Yeah, I guess that was largely because I did the dungeon. And I guess I did do this setup and then the daily version last night also. So that would explain how my Evoker has almost a full set of the pre-expansion armor now, but oh, I started paraphrasing Tubsonic lyrics. Oh well, sure. But that doesn't mean I understand any of them beyond what I was actively singing. It died before I got here. What a freaking bummer. Okay, so those are all tagged. I don't have a lot of incentive to help there. Here. I mean, I'll help people with like elementals and stuff, and also if there's a bunch of shit around and people are like dying, I'll help them out. But yeah, can literally anyone else who has like not 9.0 gear fucking tank this, please? Literally anyone else. Okay, maybe not the healer though. Maybe not the healer? Thank you. Okay, that, I don't know if that's I don't think that person's healing, so it's fine. All right. Thank you. But yes, never ever trust Raz to get a reference. You are probably going to be disappointed. I'm gonna be honest. Even if I literally just made the same reference, there's no guarantee. Okay, let's go. All right. We'll be back. The water one in the Eastern Kingdoms had like 16 minutes left after I finished the dungeon earlier, and I was like, oh no, I missed it. And then a boss popped up right at the end, and I was like, yes. So, worked out. Apparently they spawn like roughly every half hour. I don't know how accurate that is, but that would make sense. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't spawn and then die before we get back, or you know, if there's a dungeon in there somewhere. It would be really nice to not have to do this flight like 3 times. I guess I could go to Ungoro. It's an option. I haven't done one there yet, but like, it doesn't make a difference. They're the same element, so I don't know that it's worth the trip for me, you know? I don't know. Maybe not. So. But yeah, how's your download going, friend? Alright, at least, I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say at least you're getting drop progress, but maybe you already did that yesterday. I don't know. Because I wanted to do it yesterday and I couldn't do it. So, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's enabled. Now we're doing it. It's fun. I don't know. It's neat. It is neat to, like, be providing that to some degree. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun being on the other side. I've been on the viewer side several times with drops, but never on the streaming side. So it's exciting. We get to do something new and fun. and also, you know, I don't have to play a game that I wasn't already playing. Like, I did technically only start playing after they announced playing again after they announced the drops, but like, the drops weren't the reason that I came back, so it's all good. It is honestly like not the world's longest flight, but you know, still. I mean, like, I've definitely like just flown that whole way on my mount before, so like I should probably shut up. I do that kind of shit all the time. But you know, doesn't mean I can't grumble about it. But at the same time, everyone's always like, yeah, we should use the old world. It's there. We shouldn't just forget it exists. And I'm like, well, you're right. So I guess I need to But, you know, I have ADHD, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to just try and not miss my mark because I got bored and stopped paying attention. And then it flew way past and now have to turn around and do it again. No, that's never happened to me. What are you talking about? Boop. Alright, cat girl, give me stuff. Give me the third version of this pet I will never do anything with. Hate that I have to pay extra for two-handed swords. Like, it objectively makes sense, but it also makes me angry. Because I need 2 of them. And I guess most people don't need 2 of them. But I do. So, rude. Extremely rude. Gonna be honest. Oh right, there's these whole conversations to have. They're cute and all. These 2 idiots teasing each other because they're married now. And also revealing that it's been a few years since the end of Shadowlands, which, like, cool. Yeah, I have so many quests. This is outrageous. Help. Yeah, whatever. whatever. I guess I'll just do this straight line normal. I don't know. I don't remember how fast taxis are. I do have epic flight on this character. I have to, right? Okay, well that's... I don't. Okay, well that'll help, cause like, it's not like I don't have $4,000 to spare. I got like 80,000 gold, which isn't like a lot, but it's certainly enough to have 310 flying, and I know that it's only 30% more, and so that's why I probably haven't bothered. But I've been playing this character for like 2 years, so I clearly just forgot at some point that I didn't have it, because there's literally no other explanation for me not having it. So, well, that should make it slightly better, I guess. Because, like, yeah, I mean, I don't feel bad about not having Master Flight on my Evoker because I don't have $4,000 yet. But, like, yeah. Also, hello, Seat of the Titans, or whatever the fuck that's called. I forget. What is it called? I don't know. Is it... Well, no, it wouldn't be. It would be in the other list of raids. Whatever. Is that like Legion raids? Oh, but just give me just the titles. Yeah, okay, whatever. Never mind. Right. So yeah, that little extra 30% bump should also help with the degree of bitching I do about flying around. Maybe a little bit. A little bit. I mean, maybe not a lot. We'll find out. I make no promises. We might just complain forever. That's fine. Nalgras, the thing is, you cannot buy 280% flying anymore. You can immediately buy 310 flying after the basic version, but they didn't auto upgrade anyone with 280 to 310. Oh. Right. Okay. Right. That's right. There was a middle step. Because it was like, what, 150% and then 280 and then 310? Yeah. No, that makes sense. Because, yeah, yeah, okay. I mean, that tracks, but also, you know, rip my wallet for no good reason. I mean, it's not that expensive. It's fine. But that does make me, like, marginally sad. I mean, you still have to pay, like, the $4,000 or whatever, but I guess you, like, what, save 1,000 or something like that? I guess it's not that much of a difference. I'm not that mad. Also, ultimately, Blizzard is just trying to suck gold out of the game, out of the economy to some degree these days, which is a shame because I'm fucking broke in this game. Most people aren't. BRB from Red, no worries. See you in a bit. But, yeah, I don't know. What was I saying? Whatever. Oh, yeah. I am not the target demographic for people who have too much money that Blizzard needs to siphon out of the game. Both 280 and 310 were 5K before faction discounts. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, then I have a little more beef. And also, that is, I guess, another reason. I mean, still, I had enough money that forgetting is a much more likely ultimate explanation for me not having had it yet on this character. But yeah, that does make a little more sense that I wasn't like super urgent to get that extra 30% of speed, right? So, well. Because, yeah, I guess I had saved up for the intermediate level one, and then now here we are, so... Well, I don't know, man. Blizzard just doesn't like me. It must be. A buzz had to be killed, and mine was it. What are we killing? I really need to turn my nameplates back on, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I like it, them only showing up when I'm in combat because, like, if you have nameplates on all of the time for everything, you have to go in and turn them off every single fucking time you want to take like a good screenshot or whatever. So I just have all my goddamn nameplates off like forever. And yeah. Unless they're, you know, unless I'm actively fighting something, then it's different. I think my roommate's coming. Yep, there it is. The fire dudes didn't throw you around a lot, but both the earth and the water elementals just seem really insistent on throwing you directly up straight into the air. But, you know, again, charge means that I don't have to take damage from that. Haha, neener. Honestly, it is like one of my favorite things about being a warrior in this game to just like be like, oh, fall damage? I think not. But you know, that doesn't always work either, so. I mean, it usually does. Well, no, that wasn't the point I was going to make. The point I was going to make is that also there are now other classes that can do that, which for a long time there wasn't. Now there's Evokers and there's Demon Hunters and all that jazz with their double jump and their glidey-glidies. And yeah, like I thought Demon Hunters were fun and all, but definitely I feel like Evokers are way more like wee, which is good times. But yeah, it also might actually pull me away from the warrior for a bit, which would be weird for me, but I guess I'm fine with it. As long as I'm having fun, but it would be weird, because warrior for life. Have I discovered the parasols in Shadowlands? Kind of. I did the bit in Revendreth where it was clear that there was like the whole parasol daily and there was clear that there was more going on with it and that there was fun to be had there, but I haven't really like done a lot of it yet, so like I don't know if there are if there are like transmogs and stuff to get. I haven't gotten any of them. I don't know if it's easier to do things like that if you are actually if you have Revendreth as a covenant. There are 3 toys that give a parasol appearance. Parasol. Interesting. I am intrigued. But they also have a different effect. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I did turn around. There's the balls. Okay, let's do this first. I mean, I was wondering what the timing was gonna be like on that. That's a cool symbol. I like it. It's good. We have been in the queue for 27 minutes. The average is apparently 8. We have just left the field of battle and then immediately decided we need to return. You know, so that's where we're at right now. If the queue pops while we are trying to summon this, I will be annoyed. And I don't know if I will take it or not. Because, like, this guy will be back, but it would technically also be possible to get another queue in. Like, we are going to be playing this game on stream for another 3 hours, so, like, there is time to do dungeon, but also, grrr. Rude. What is that? What is this explodey, bursty nonsense? Whatever. Just more of the water knockback stuff, I guess. There's so many things on the ground, it is really hard to tell sometimes which ones are bad for you when there are like 100 people out in the world with you. Just doing damage, dropping heals, and doing all these AoE stuff, and yep. It's wretched insects. It's a big snow elemental, let's go. But yeah, I was thinking maybe I would do Revendreth as my evoker, but at the same time I do think that the aesthetic of Bastion could look pretty freaking sweet on a Drakthir, so I am also tempted to do that. And I'm conflicted and I don't know. And I could also just switch through Covenants on this character, because that was kind of my initial plan anyway. But I also don't... I mean, it doesn't... Like, it makes sense to pick a Covenant on my Drakthir too, so we'll see. Maybe I'll only do a couple of them on this character. I don't know. Okay, we are down to 45 out of 100 elemental protection. I interrupted a bunch of those. I'm helping. Oh wow, the big guys knock it down 10 points. That ain't bad. So, alright, cool. Let's just pop some cooldowns and kill some shit. Speedy like, you know? Make sure we're doing some AoE. We're tagging the things that we can tag. I do kind of like these big events and stuff just because, I don't know, it's kind of fun to just do stuff with a sea of people and like barely worry about dying because there's just like 100 other people to like take aggro or heal you or do damage so that it dies fast enough that it's not a problem or whatever. I don't know. It's not always quite that simple. I don't know if simple's the right word, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fun to just do something with a whole bunch of people, which like it is the joy of an MMO, right? And yeah, pre-expansion events, everyone's excited, everyone wants to do all the things, you know, it's a good time, and I have fun with it. Alrighty then. Hey, stop throwing me around, I don't like it, it's rude. You're all the way over there, I need to bap you. I need to bap both of you. Bappity bap bap. Oh. I was gonna come back and help with the other one too, but, you know, also works. Oh, now there's another big boy. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna get to kill all of these, I don't think. Because it like, puts all of them in stasis when you kill enough of them to engage the big boy. Oh, maybe it will. I don't know. Does it need to be the snow elementals? I didn't think so. Maybe it does. But yeah, so if something is like half dead when he becomes engageable, then they just like are in stasis and are gone when he's gone, which is like fine. Because I think like you get enough marks from him and whatever, and yeah, I don't know, whatever. It's fine. It's just it's nice to get the loot also. Zoom out, please. Fine. That is a fair request, Faithy. I will zoom out to raiding distance, which is not my usual for like just day-to-day chilling. But for you. All right, I have Stormbolt now. I suppose I should probably use that. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know. But yeah, no, that's a fair request. Oh god, okay. There was just a, like a alert kind of notification on my phone, like one of those, like an emergency alert kind of thing. I didn't even look at it, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Or at least that it's not going to currently affect me. But I was afraid that my phone was about to start screaming, and that would have been unpleasant for everybody. Recklessness. I don't know that that's going to do anything. Faithy, you'll just lurk. You don't want to see new content. You'll do that tomorrow yourself. That is valid. Like, there's not a lot. I think I'm done all the cutscenes and stuff now. So I'll just be killing shit. But there is a dungeon that that I might get into at some point. Apparently, the average wait time is a minute. And I'm sitting at 33, and so, like, I don't know how many tanks and healers are, fucking up that average, but apparently Whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so if you don't want to see stuff like that, then that's valid. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna do the Dractyr Starter Zone today because I did that yesterday by myself, and that was cool and fun and fine. In the sigil of storms. Okay, cool. Ooh, a cloak. Sure. Right. And yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Exactly. But that's okay. We're gonna do that. But yeah, so I don't know if I'm probably gonna go back to Shadowlands content later. But I can't decide if I'm gonna do it on my Dractyr or this character. I don't know. Because I love my troll, but also I like being a dragon. It's really fun. Like, for real, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's good times. Please make my cloak invisible. The other thing that I need to do now is put a goblin glider on my cloak again. There it is. Because when one forgets to do that, one has a problem. Okay, so now I need to put this there because, yeah. So now I won't throw myself off a cliff and then not have a glider like I expected to. Although I do have the racial version of that, so it's not necessarily as big of a deal on this character as it was on my Draenei for many years. And I definitely didn't do that 400,000 times. No sirree. I mean, it is just the truth of being an engineer in this game that one day you're going to, well, on many days you are going to forget to tinker your new cloak and you are going to throw yourself off a cliff and die. It's just a thing. But there's definitely more, like, slow fall and ways to deal with that than there used to be. What's with the nasty bug? Nasty bugs. I've seen a lot of people with like some of the 6-month sub mounts in the last few days, and I'm a little jelly, gonna be honest. Some of them are really nice, and a lot of them are blue. Okay, so how? I mean, I guess we should probably just get like the big pieces first, right? Wow, we can super get those. Super get those. Yeah, let's find the lowest level stuff to replace. Yes, I should get at least one of those. How many thingamabobs do I have? Where did they go? Okay, I got 48. So I could get like, cause I already got pants, boots, and a sword. The chest is like, well, the chest might be okay, no, the numbers are, oh no, the numbers are higher for that. And yeah, I literally just got a cloak upgrade, so that one's fine. Oh, I do actually have a ring that is genuinely good. I don't know where that came from, but sure. Okay, actually I think the numbers might be biggest on the shoulders, so let's do those. Okay. Swappy swap swap. So we want to actually replace the blue one. And we're gonna do that. Yeah, definitely less good. Swappity swap, swappity swap. Alright, so I don't know where the look of this armor set is going. Now I need to know. They are cool. Like, it's a cool sword. So real stupid helm. so I'm just gonna take it off and do the rest of the set without the helmet. I mean, okay, like, I've seen worse. I've definitely seen worse. That is... I don't particularly like it, though. So, okay. But yeah, I think, like, actually, are we at the... I'm kind of done with this chunk of things right now for the day? Because I think so. Like, I mean, obviously not the dungeon, but, like, I can't do anything about that right now.
Find good trails.
Cool.
I have
Bones.
many lucky
I don't think I can sell the bones for shit. So, oh, and I also...
Many farewells.
Should I keep these things? Maybe. Although, actually, I did end up using fewer slots there, so... okay. So. Yeah, I don't know. Back to Shadowlands. And then just wait for the dungeon and eventually we'll turn this in. And, I mean, actually, how much do we get for this?
Let us work together.
Weird how it's just like been moved to the unimportant section now. But that's interesting. What am I looking for? Okay, so I just get a weapon for that, which, I mean, that's good. But I don't get more, thingamabobbies. Primeval essence. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, no, wait. I didn't fix my transmog. The whole point of summoning my yak was to fix my transmog, so... where did it go? Nope, wrong one. Yes. Excellent. Okay, we fixed it. We look cool again, and that, you know, very important, genuinely, so... Ta-da! We fixed it. Mystic Bird Hat says, got some rye? How have I missed that? The whole time. Ugh! Stretch it out. Time to stretch. Okay, I might as well hydrate while I'm at it. You know? According to general chat, or trade chat rather, Evoker needs a tank spec. I don't care. I mean, it would kind of make sense. Where do we want to go? We have, ooh, what was the fancy symbol? Oh, it's a Night Fae Assault. Cool. Yeah, that's saving those guys. That's a chunk of anima, but a lot of work. There's more Geth, which kind of same deal. So yeah, we've got a lot going on in the Mon Korthia still. But we also have do 3 world quests here. And also Revendreth and Bastions. So, see, like, that's called the spider on the wall, and I don't really want to know what that means. Okay. Acanthia WoW? Is that how I say that? I apologize for not knowing. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Howdy y'all. How are you? What the fuck? Alright, never mind. I'm gonna stop trying to speak in a way that makes any sense and doesn't embarrass me, because we just accept our fate sometimes. Anyway. Revendreth. I'm going to Revendreth. There's honestly there are way too many options.
Greetings.
To customize the Drakthir. Too many options. There's a lot. But on the other hand, I have really enjoyed seeing like almost every Drakthir I've seen does look a bit different than every other Drakthir I've seen, and it is really cool. Actually, I'm really enjoying seeing how people decided and like the colors that they picked, and because there's like a whole bunch of different colors, and then there's a secondary color, and then there's the strength of the secondary color, which like opacity changes color tones, and I don't know, it's interesting. It took me an hour to pick something, and I still am like, but there are so many other good choices too. So it's tough, and I don't know how I feel about it, but the variety is very cool. And now I want to play my dragon lady because she's a pretty dragon lady. But I like my troll too much. What do I do? Oh man. Like, I don't know, look at my troll. I love her. She's great. She's awesome. What a badass. Anyway. But she's also not literally a dragon, so I do like dragons. A lot. Like a lot. Okay, I could be driving my world breaker around, but I'm not. So Revendreth I can do like treasures and stuff too, right? What is this? Oh, I don't. Oh, that's just like a normal leveling quest, I think. Interesting. Oh, is this like duration forever? Okay, I mean, I have the stuff. Sure, why not? I apparently literally have exactly what I need for that, so might as well. Wait a minute. I'll deal with that later. What did I just get? Where is it? There it is. No, there it is. Yes. Oh. Oh, you just use it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, why did I do that? I'm so organized, you guys. It's amazing. Thanks for noticing. Where are you at, Satchel? There it is. Ah, being able to fly is so good. Oh, okay. I mean, okay, yeah, but I literally just did that. Oh, oops. But, did he give me a bunch of rubies? Like, what is the point of doing this again? Why did it give it to me again? Is it because I didn't accept his other quest? Or do I just get money every time? And I guess technically also reputation? Alright, whatever. And yeah, like the Covenant, like the powers and stuff aren't gonna do shit for me shortly. So I feel like I should do this. I haven't actually done the kill 3 bosses thing yet. I did one last week. And that was it. So, whoops. So I guess this is the world boss for this week, though? Yeah, because that's just an epic thing. Oh, okay. No, there's another one, too? I don't know which one counts. Do they all count? I don't know. Spider in the Wall is a stealth quest that can be done without stealth, which is why everyone does it that way, even though it's dumb and fucks up the world queue for people who want to stealth. Oh, well, that is a bit of a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Forbidden Chamber. See, that sounds like something that has a trick that I don't know how to solve. A Nuisance of Stone Fiends? Sounds like a book title. There it is. Yeah. Alright. I do like that each one of those is 20% completion on this quest. That's pretty hardcore, I'm gonna be honest. I do, whatever. Whatever. No, we're gonna do the mining thing first. I'm sorry. Yes, the one in, check the one in Bastion again. The one in Bastion is merely an elite world quest, while the Ardenweald is the world boss. World boss is worth it for possible loot. That's fair, but then what the hell is the Court of Harvesters over here? Because, like, are there just 2 world bosses this week? And then, like, that would make sense. It's telling you to kill 3, so then there's those 2 and then Morgeth, right? Yee? I don't know. That's the impression that I'm getting. I like how it's menacing. The ore itself, the metal is menacing. Go back to the flight point I just passed after the mining world quest. This one? That? Why? What's that? Or what? This one? What about it? Morgoth is the 9.1 world boss. Right, well, sure, but isn't it part of the 3 fated bosses? Yeah, it is, right? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not! What do we do? Anyway, okay, whatever. Never mind, I'll figure it out later. Whatever. Again, I didn't do it last week either. The one to the east would do the mining first. Well, I mean, I'm definitely doing the mining first. But okay, sure. Yes, 3 fated world bosses are up. Okay, well, where's the other one? Also, ooh, there's an engineering one. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Whatever. But I do feel like Morgoth was included in that when I was looking at the map last week, so maybe I'm just losing it. Entirely possible. Always an option. Amalgamation of light. Which sounds like it would normally be a good thing, but clearly is not in this case. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna kill it, especially now that I've got some extra better loot. Well, I'll kill it if it's easy to find. Oh, the third one is in Zereth Mortis. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I haven't unlocked world quests in Zereth Mortis yet. Where was I? There he is. I was like, where'd he go? Okay. So, cool. But I know this isn't the one in the east. I'm trying to get the rare thing right now. I feel like, wouldn't you want to put those all together instead of having them off? Huh, no, okay. Apparently that is in fact a set of free. Alright. Oh yeah, this is dying quite quickly. I mean, it's not an elite, so that's not that surprising. But you know. Not the one in the east? Well, you were talking about Zereth Mortis? Well then, what? You know what? Whatever. I don't care. I do actually want to do some Zereth Mortis stuff at some point. That is a lot of actual just lacerite deposits. Greedstone, that sounds fascinating. Tell me more. Did I not, like, do I just not have this flight path? Why are you sending me here? Ooh. 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 Oh. What are you doing? When you unlock world quests and thus the world boss in Zereth Mortis, that boss will be in the north. Oh, okay, well, whatever, fine. Okay, wait here for this my dude. Is this what you meant? Is this what you were referring to? What you do, bro? Where you go? Okay. Oh, there's also a treasure a bit northeast from here. Okay. Unless I already have it. I mean, I might. I don't know. I'm unclear. No, not this rare. Okay. Well, how do I... Oh, I just need to kill all of these. Okay. Boo-doo, boop, ba-doo. I just want to kill things, all right? Just forgive me for wasting time. I could be doing so many other things, but there are le rares. Ugh, I think I need to fix that. Let's turn that off. By that I mean that chatbot. One more. Yep. No executions for you. No, get back here. Get back here! You little shit. Okay. It'll do. I guess I don't. Am I a traitor? I didn't really swear any fealty to anyone here, so. That sounds like it might be a you problem, my friends. It might be. It might be a you problem. Also, how long have we been in this queue? Oh my god, we've been in this queue for an hour. That's nuts. That's nuts. Okay, well, I don't know. That's even worse than it was when I did it this morning, but I suppose, to some extent, playing during the day, that is a thing that you usually have to accept at some point. Is that, yeah, you won't be around when the queues are at their best. On the other hand, I mean, maybe there's just a glut of healers or something and not enough tanks because all of the evokers. Which, I mean, maybe that's why that person was, maybe that's specifically why that person was saying that there should be a tank class for evokers. That would be funny and also kind of logical. Hey, I don't have this. You're right. / what do you know? Hey Crunchfoot, how's it going?
We must always fight to keep the upper hand.
Is
Use
there
whatever
a
stores you can
treasure?
find to
This one?
awaken our allies.
Oh, Stylish
and
Parasol,
lend
yes.
gifts to those who
I see,
oppose
I
us.
see. I see. Chair. Okay. Alright. Pull back Parasol for 15 minutes, allowing you to safely float down. Yep. Okay. Yeah, engineers, they're just continually trying to make engineers obsolete. And I can't say my feelings aren't hurt. This isn't in the raid, is it? Is this in the raid? Is Court of Harvesters the raid? Hello? No raid. Okay. Is this in the raid? I can't tell. Like, I mean, I guess that might make sense. And then, okay, so then this one is the overworld world boss, I suppose. Okay. Cool. Sure. Okay, so we gotta do 3 things there, and then, oh, that's the dungeon quest. I don't really care about that right now. I don't want to track that. Don't want to track that. Don't want to track that. Where's the thing? Where's the bastion thing? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so the Disloyal Denizens World Quest, the Spires of Ascension Dungeon, or the Necrotic Wake Dungeon. Okay, so I have to do this and then one of those. Oh, okay. That's weird. And yes, it's in the raid. Well, fuck. I guess we're going to fucking Maldraxxus first. Why not? Whatever. Unless we want to hop on the Dragon Lady and, like, pick a covenant, we could also do... Oh, right, we haven't done this dungeon yet. We should probably do this dungeon on this character first, right? Probably. I don't know. It depends on how long it's gonna fucking take. And I don't know the answer to that question. Alright, well, we are slowly figuring out the extremely not that complicated world boss system. Hooray! Okay. Oh, Karazhan. Interesting.
You are welcome here.
I don't know where I'm going. That's fine. I feel like I don't like Maldraxxus. It's just, like, ugly and kind of boring. And like, I don't know, maybe not really boring is probably not the right word. It just looks depressing and I hate it. So it's like half my beef with a significant chunk of, well, most of my beef with a significant chunk of Northrend. And apparently I will not be doing Raid Finder. I mean, like, it might just be because I'm already like in a queue, but that seems weird. I don't know. But yeah, this is DPS problems right here. 59 minutes and 50 seconds. Just, and it's so funny that the average wait time is 1 minute. Like, yeah, okay, sure it is, buddy. Okay, what do we want to do? I guess we can just kill a bunch of enemies. Anima is good right now. I don't really care about that. That we can do. I mean, I'm not gonna do a friggin'... I'm not gonna do a pet battle. That ain't happening. I mean, like, reputation isn't bad. I guess we could do that one and just see. Although, here, let's do that one because we haven't actually explored that little bit yet. So we might as well. What are we killing here? Come here. Come here. Get over here. Ooh, an ornate bone shield. Okay, so there's a lot going on here. Yep. Just trench enemies. Well, iron trench enemies. Just whatever you want to kill down here, all is well. Chuckity chuck. Taunty. Just round them up. Round them up real good. Ta-da! We'll be done this in no time. And you too. Okay, you coming, buddy? Getting a little left behind there, my friend. Oh, okay, sure. What is on me? What is happening? Why do I have this on me and why is it facing this direction? Okay, I guess I'm empowering the banner for the quest or whatever, but like, I probably should have just thrown something at that. Regarding the Bastion thing, no, the calling asks to either complete the world quest, which requires a group, so don't go there right now because queue, or do some of the dungeon bosses in that zone, mainly as a fallback if you do the world quest without picking up the calling. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And also, I can probably, like, I'll, you know, leave again if it's not gonna work out, but I think I can go there right now and just, like, run around and be fine without a group. But okay, if I don't have to do the dungeon, then that is actually something that we can do. No! No! Okay, I got him. Ha! Thank you. Sorry. Oh yeah, you want me to do this, don't you? Is it possible to do this without pulling him immediately? Because I'm assuming it's gonna pull him anyway, but... Oh, no, it's gonna spawn this lady, apparently. Whatever that's about. Well, she won't last for long. Okay. World quest. Done. Done? Done. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna get all of our callings done real fast today, which isn't so bad. Like, I do dislike that the world appears to have spider legs in occasional places in Maldraxxus. Not a big fan. Yes, you may leave, random stranger. Please run away before things pull on you. Okay, let's go get an achievement for exploring Maldraxxus in the pre-expansion event for the next expansion. And careful, the big guy comes back. Yeah, it's fine. I killed him before. It's fine. It's fine. But yes, we made it. But yeah, I did do that world quest, that whole thing in a very messy way. So I apologize if that caused any anxiety. I'm entirely. See, I told you we were gonna get it. There you go. I'm entirely too cocky about my ability to survive sometimes. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, I still have an Embrace of Paku? Is that... What is that? Okay. I don't remember what that is. I don't remember. Oh, right. So I killed them and then marked them for harvest. I see how it is. Alright, everybody. Let's see if we can do this in, like, one fucking wave of kills. Oh, no, it's 15, not 10. It might be... I might have 10 guys here. We'll see. And last one. Here is your pile of corpses. Really? That's bullshit that was only 5. I call shenanigans. Maybe you can only drop 5 at once. We'll do another little test. Come on, guys. You too, why not? Big party. Everybody join in. Everybody have fun. See? Little bit cocky, but look, we're fine. But also, I mean, this is 9.0 stuff, and I do, at this point, have gear that is better than that. May not have always been a guarantee thus far, but you know. We're there now. See if this says 5 again. Yeah, apparently you can only do 5 at a time, or the little guys don't count, and I'm thinking it's that you can only do 5 at a time, which, bullshit. Bullshit. So I'm just gonna say it, that's bullshit. It's fine, I'll live, but it's bullshit. I wanted to be able to do this all in 1 or 2 fell swoops. Well, you guys got more than 15 corpses, you're welcome. It's so nice that we can fly in Shadowlands now though, like for real, yeah, it's really nice. I like not having to skitter around on the ground to take flight points. And yeah, like we still have to do Zereth Mortis, but we still haven't finished like the 9.1 campaign either, like, as you can see. So yeah, I don't know, it's a whole thing. We got lots to do still. And yeah, like, I don't know if I should start doing this stuff on my Drakthir, or if I should just only do it on this character, and then my Drakthir can just jump directly into Dragonflight stuff, which, you know, makes sense.
They will consume everything we have fought for. Destroy them.
Nah. I'm good. Sorry, Draka. I don't really want Merciless Bone Grinder, because none of that stuff works anymore, or at least won't very shortly, so... Welp. I mean, I guess it might work. It might remain working here. I don't know. I want my crap selling add-on back.
Hunt him down.
Boop.
Siblings close.
Okay. Doop, doop, doop. I don't remember what you have to do with this quest. Do I just tame it? Is that was... What am I doing? No. This is something else. Here's the flag again on a big pile. I mean, I did. I know for a fact that I killed more than 5 things in every single one of those pulls. So, like... It seems like it's only gonna let you do 5. Or the little guys don't count, and I think it's more likely that it only lets you do 5. Because, honestly, you could finish it pretty fast. Maybe they just want to keep you there a little bit longer than, you know, I fell in, I did a whirlwind in someone else's pile and I left. Like, hey. Can't charge back at you if you're dead. Ugh. It was in an egg? Okay, kill it. Destroy it. Murder it dead. Oh, okay, I see. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know why I just keep doing, like, James Bond music today. I don't know what's up with that. Like, why? I'm not even doing anything sneaky. But yeah, I'm not really mad that I had to kill 3 piles of things for that. I just could have pulled fewer things, I guess. Or I wonder if I had, like, you know, killed a few and then moved 10 feet and then killed a few and then moved 10 feet, if that would have been better. I don't know. Oh god. I guess I can just fly to Bastion. I definitely don't have Bastion finished being explored, yeah. Okay, I guess. Because I don't really want to go the long way back to Oribos. Ugh, gross spiders. Spiditers are gross. Nasty, 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 gross. Gross, nasty, nasty. Apparently I don't have most of those. Is there anything worth grabbing here? Still only have 400 anima, though. That's kind of rough. I mean, I guess there's theoretically a lot of anima to be had here. And maybe, I don't know, whatever, we'll see. Apparently Zereth Mortis is full of it too, and I just haven't really gotten a lot. Yeah, fuck it, we'll fly to Heroes Rest. I was trying to decide if I would wanted to go to the closer one, the one that's closer to Bastion first, because now we're gonna go all the way back to Oribos, sorry, and then all the way through that, and then it's, yeah, so it's gonna be another kind of long flight path ride, which is, again, fine. Also, if this dungeon could pop literally ever, that would be great. Average wait time 2 minutes, timing queue 1 hour 12 minutes. Why? Dear Lord, why? Can we please just run this? I mean, at least I will probably be more useful in that than I was on my Evoker with no talents. By the way, I still haven't put any of the talents in there, I don't think, because I have to, like, read them. And try and decide, like, what I'm doing with it, so... I feel like, I don't think it's as bad with the Evoker, but, like, when I jump in on my warrior and, like, half of the talents are already set out, but only half of them, it just, I don't know, it kind of feels like you're already set on a path, and it just, I don't know. It feels hard to sort of figure out, like, where you want to go, right? There's just a lot of things going on. in that whole talent tree. And I mean, I know a lot of people wanted and appreciate that, and thought that the previous versions were way too simple, and I get it, and I don't even necessarily disagree. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't taken the time to like look into how it fucking functions yet, because I don't find that stuff particularly exciting. And so I just haven't sat down and done it. And then that feels like it's gonna be a problem, or at least I'll just go fucking check Icy Veins at some point. I'm assuming Icy Veins is still a thing. It hasn't been that long. But you know, who knows? Oh, somebody else whipping around the in-between. I haven't been to Bastion in a while. Actually, I don't think I've been to Bastion since I, like, finished the main campaign on this character. Like, I think I did more than just the main campaign on my other character, but not so much on this one. Could I open your toy box and search Parasol? Sure, why not? Apparently the stylish black parasol is the only one that I have, and also that my caps lock was on. You just gotta figure out if you have to tell me where to go to find the other ones. Is that... Words are hard, okay. That might be fun, and will give us some anima. I feel like I should care about, like, the rep and stuff, but, like, whatever. Parasol! Yeah, yes, Nulkar. Parasol. It was very important, you see. Gathering materials from the crafter's crate, which is over here, you say. Why am I singing this? I don't know. Craft a power hammer. I do not want that search thing. So I need 2 of those, presumably. Yes. And then, yeah, cool. It all works. Yeah, but is this not a forge? There we go. Okay, apparently I just needed to scoot closer to it. To better and quicker see what World Quest reward, use the add-on World Quest tracker. I mean, sure. You know why I uninstalled World Quest Tracker back in Legion? Although, actually, no, I think I probably reinstalled it, and then turned it off again in Battle for Azeroth too. It was just everywhere. Like, there was so much information. So much information. It was, like, deeply overwhelming, and, like, I don't know. There was just too much going on, and I didn't like it. So, not necessarily that bad anymore. I could probably futz with settings and stuff, but at the time, I was just like, you know what? No. Actually not. Okay. Do I steal your fruit? If I steal your fruit, will you fight me? What was it called? Beidos's feeding frenzy. Okay, what can we perceive around here? I don't know. Oh, okay. Maybe this is something. Here? Okay. What did I do? Okay, there's more of them. Okay. Sure. There's a bunch more. I don't know how many we need to bring, but there's a lot. So, alright. There's so many freaking buffs and shit up here all the time. I would like to fight the big drunk turtle because that appears to be where this is going. Yeah, help me out, bud. Let's do this. Around 5, you think? Okay. Well, that guy has one. I mean, I guess I could just bring a ripe one, too. Oh, no, that's the you just collect this kind of thing. Where did it... there was another one. Did it... Is that... Oh, he's eating it. It was enough. Okay. I don't... What do I want that for? Oh no, Betos is eating too quickly. He might get indigestion. I mean, I was going for drunk. Which would have been way funnier than just indigestion, I'm gonna be honest. Big drunk turtle. Quite funny. do. I feel like I need a new title. Crash and Thrashing is fun, but, you know. I mean, it is almost Christmas again. Maybe that's appropriate. I mean, almost Christmas feels like a bit of an exaggeration. Could you hurry up? I mean, like, I get it. They do the yell and then people have time to come over and fight, and that's cool, but... Whoop! Alright. Wretched belt. Gross. What? Oh, okay. We don't kill him, we just... Alright. Sweet. Okay. I don't really know what those crafting materials are and stuff, but cool, sure, why not? Yeah. But yeah, we'll go over here and we'll see if we can get this done without grabbing a group. Because if we can, great. If we can't, oh well. So yeah. Everything is going according to plan. I did loot the chest. It looked like I didn't, which is why I tried to click it 3 more times. But I did, in fact, loot the chest. I do not have this flight path. I should pick this up. Oh, it's enchanting stuff. Well, I mean, hopefully I can at least sell it for, you know, something. You. With your owl kitties. They are owl kitties, right? I don't remember. Terrace of the Collectors. Like, I did do some quests over here, I think, didn't I? And then maybe it was just, like, a world quest or something. Well, no, because if it was a world quest before I had all of my stuff, then, like, theoretically, I would have definitely gotten the flight paths. No? Crystal Mallet of Heralds. Well, I don't know where that is. I suspect it's not quite that easy to find. I don't know. It's probably not that far away, but, you know. I don't know. There's a side quest line here. Yeah, like, I know that I've done it on my other character, at least. Even if I didn't do it on this one. But, like... Yeah, I don't know why I have this area discovered, but not... the flight paths. But it's fine. Not a difficult thing to fix, so... I am just, like, low-key looking out for a mallet now. Maybe it will be in this area, but maybe not. Nulgar, I know that joining a group would cancel this. That's why I'm going here and saying I'm going to see if we can do this without a group. Because if there are just, you know, other people here doing it also... You know, you can often end up being fine. And also, I'm a Fury Warrior. It's fine. I'm not going to join a group until unless we finish the dungeon. But, like, it's possible that I don't need to join a group to get it done, is all I'm trying to say. Look at that, look at this. We've killed elites before. Especially 9.0 elites. We got this. Okay, maybe I don't stand in that though. Check bodies of water for glimmerflies. You can use them for a bit of progress. Okay, cool. Good to know. But yeah, like, that wasn't that bad. It's fine. I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna take a hot minute, by myself as opposed to with a group, but like whatever. Okay, whatever. Get over here. Come here. I mean, you can smack him if you want to. Wait, what? How did that not work? Whatever. I don't know why it didn't work, but I'm gonna punch you now anyway. Come over here, you asshole. This person, what is this person? Looks like, oh, a Death Knight. Okay, I was like, if it was like a rogue, then I would feel particularly bad about letting them tank anything, even if it was their fault that, you know, that they ended up poking it. No, I couldn't interrupt the shield. Oh, okay, thank you for interrupting the heal, because I could not. I did a different thing. Sometimes it is difficult to choose what to interrupt, but it kind of looks like if you interrupt the shield, then they don't do the heal, so that's good. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, it'll take us a minute, but we got this. Someone was working on it over there. Okay, we got 3 people here now. It's not so bad. But see, like this is what I mean. Often you don't actually need to join a group because there is a group of people here already. You too, you're not an elite. Nice. The javelin volley sounds bad. Let's not do that. Okay. Thanks for the, okay. Oh. I don't think I got those weapons. I thought things like that were like universal right now. But yeah, then you'll end up with some madman over here pulling a whole bunch at once, and then there you go.
Paragons deceive you.
And you can track mobs to those canisters, and then use / destroy them, stuns, and debuffs nearby mobs. Okay. Okay, I don't why are those all... What's the tag limit on these? Because... shit. Proof of loyalty. What does that mean? Okay, so I see. Obviously that was not a particularly useful use of that, but... And yeah, I don't know where you get this proof of loyalty thing. Okay. Well... okay, none of those were the blowy uppy kind, which is fine. Apparently no one's joining me, which is also fine. Okay, well there's Tractor. Cause yeah, like, whatever. I can technically solo these things. But it is definitely easier if there are more people. Watch me get a fucking dungeon pop right in the middle of, or like when we're almost done this. Just watch. Okay, why is that tagged? I don't understand. Why are they tagged? They're not even alliance. What is making that be tagged? I don't get it. And like it's an elite. Why the fuck is it tagged? And like, I mean, they're still hitting these, so like, is it not tagged for them when I hit it? I don't get it. It's really weird. It's like, if I pull first, and it's fine, and then you pull first and it's not, then like, what the hell? Let's do it. Get him. Get the big one. Get the big scary bad one. There may be in a full group equals 5 people with tags. Oh, that would make sense. And also sucks for me. So yeah, not my favorite way to deal with tagging, but hey, at least if I pull, they're fine, I guess. I don't know if someone in their group is getting screwed out of it, but hopefully not. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really seen tagging like at all in this expansion, or like since I've come back at least. So I'm not thrilled. I'm not thrilled. Kind of lame. Okay, so I don't know. Also, 8% for that like mini boss is horse shit. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Okay, that's a lot of bad guys. And I guess your group is done. Is your group done? Group's done? Okay, bye. Whatever. It's a little frustrating, but fine. Well, it's not frustrating. It's just, you know, it was nice when there were more people around. But hey, we're fine, and we're at 80%. That's not bad. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, those are also just boring old mechanics, not the big guys. Why am I RP walking? Okay, maybe I was just stunned. That guy seems big and scary. Whatever. Sure, we're gonna try this. Yep. I mean, well, yeah, okay. There's only 2 elites. I thought there were 3 elites, and I was like, that's gonna be a problem. But, you know, there's only 2. And also, it's fine. So. Sometimes I'm too cocky, and then sometimes I'm worried that something's gonna be a problem that is, like, not a problem. So. Oh. Come on, give me that. Give me that. I don't understand why the Glimmerfly has anything to do with anything in terms of completing this, but, you know. And I want to do my engineering, even though it's utterly pointless and you literally never get anything useful out of it. Yeah, sure. That apparently doesn't give credit, so I guess I will just help this person with these 3 losers. And we'll go from there. Yeah, so we're done now. So I am glad that I don't have to do this and also a dungeon. Because that would have kind of been annoying. What is happening? It was weird. I don't know what's happening.
Today, you have proven that we will not give in to doubt. Bastion will never surrender.
Okay, well, I thought that they were close enough to that, but apparently they weren't, so maybe not. Okay, so we have now done all of our callings, but we do not have all of the anima we need, which I guess is kind of okay. We'll need to do stuff in the maw maybe. And I think we can get like 500 from the world boss. But the problem with that is that 500 isn't quite enough. So we need 590. Can we get 590 here? We just need 90 after that. So oh yeah, there you go. That would do it. I mean, that's kind of a annoying world quest, but it's fine. Okay, or we could do this one. Yeah, we'll do this one, because that's more fun. Okay, cool. Onward, returneth to Ardenweald. Let's go. Oh my god, this dungeon queue, for real. An hour and a half. If I want to do the Maw World Buzz, you can show me a shortcut. I mean, I want to do the Ardenweald stuff first, but, definitely tell me the shortcut. Whether when we're there or now, it's up to you, but yeah.
Reveals our way.
Let's just go straight there. Do that real quick. Do a little hoppity boppity, kill the boss, and then head back to the heart. So yeah, it's like technically almost break time, but this queue hasn't popped, and now I don't know what to do. It's really, like, an hour ago, I was starting to be like, alright, hell, well, because the dungeon doesn't just instantly finish when you get in the, when your queue pops either, so like, shit. I don't know, because I don't, I don't remember, can you still pause the queue by, like, going into the proving grounds? Is that a thing you can still do? Cause I don't even remember how you get into proving grounds or where you would go for that, but, like, you used to just be able to pop into the proving grounds and it would, put your queue on hold. But I don't remember if that's still a thing or know if it's still a thing, so unclear, to be completely honest. Unclear. So, I don't know, we'll find out, I suppose. Okay, but yeah, it's nice to get, like, all of the weekly stuff done really quick, so. Logging out pauses the queue, but that cancels it after around 5 minutes. Oof. Well, like, that's the thing, is my break is, like, less than 10 minutes, but sometimes more than 5. I mean, I suppose I could just leave the desktop audio on when I go for my break, and then if you hear the dungeon music pop, it can stress out and upset all of you, and I won't be here. And then you can laugh at me when I get back, because that would be how it goes, right? So...
A voracious throng of root stingers are moving inland. Take a veil wing to thin out the swarm. They
Oogie.
must not reach the heart of the forest.
Oh, pretty. You're so pretty, Veilwing. Do. Hey. Oh, come on, fine. Fine, I'll just shoot them at a distance, like, is always more effective. Even though apparently I'm bad at that too. What does it even mean, like, take a Veilwing? We're not going anywhere. Come on. There you go. Nasty bugs. Usually I like a good shoot 'em down quest, but this one seems to be particularly bad for me being bad at it. Just shoot the ones that are farther away. That you can shoot basically straight in front of you. It's fine, right? Unless you suck, and then you're bad at that too. But whatever, we're almost there anyway. Alright. Ooh, that's a big swarm. The aiming is weird on this one. It is. Like, it's the same, like, general setup as a lot of these quests in WoW, but, like, it's different somehow.
You have bought us valuable time to bolster
Don't worry about it, we got there. Okay. World boss, which, again, this one might be harder to do without joining, a group, because it depends on whether or not anyone's doing it on your realm. So I'm not, like, I mean, it is Wednesday, so like, it's technically obvious, or not obvious, it's technically possible. Those aren't the same word at all. It is technically possible that people are still doing it, because, you know, pre-patch, Wednesday, but it's not Tuesday, and I don't know. An hour and 37 minutes. We have been in the queue for this dungeon the majority of the time that we have been live today, which is kind of bonkers, I'm gonna be honest. Like, damn. Ugh, alright. Yeah, I don't think have I ever actually, like, crossed this little land bridge area? Maybe not. Maybe I have. I don't know. Yeah. But it would be really, 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 really nice if we can just kill him.
Has gone mad as the Gorm devour them. Please, put the poor Tiernan out of their misery.
Oh, that's really sad, actually. That's kind of upsetting. I'm gonna be honest. the Gorm are eating him and he's gone mad. That's brutal. It's really brutal. Y'all suck, Gorm. So yeah, it does not in fact look like anyone is here, which is a big ol' bummer. And yeah, like it's annoying that you can't join this without canceling this, because like you can queue for more than one thing and like the queue for the other things will continue and just be on pause while you're in that dungeon or raid or whatever, but you can't do that with the quest type group, whatever. So that's a bummer. You know, I'm gonna go put myself over here, safety zone, and I guess we're gonna go on break and just pray that this stupid fucking queue doesn't pop the instant I walk away, but is going to, because that is how it works. Do the world boss and then restart the queue. You have a feeling it's bugged. I mean, sure, whatever. Alright. Oranamonos. But yeah, so, if it might be bugged, it might just be shit luck, who knows. Get over here. Nobody else has to kill it. I didn't bring it down here to fight you guys. Whatever. But let's do this. I mean, I guess I could have still gone on break and then still done that, but I don't know. I could start the queue again before I go on break then too, but is that a bad plan? Also, oh my god, I haven't had a health stone in so long. We used to always have one in raid because we had a warlock in our group. How I miss it. And hey look, a nice bronzy Drakthir. Very cool, very cool. With like red or purple eyes. Can we pull now? Oh, we don't have any tanks. Okay, that explains a lot. So many dragons. Yeah. Dragons. Any minute now. I would like to kill something. Get this over with. Sure. Where's my fireworks? Let's do fireworks. Anniversary fireworks for everybody.
Darkness may cloud my vision,
okay.
but my
Apparently we are going tankless, which seems. Oh no, we do have a tank now. Okay, all right, cool, excellent, good work. Sweet. But they're not speaking demonic. Like I guess what? Oh, is that? Yeah, it's the curse of tongues. Yeah, because I was like, I would like to see what they're actually saying, and they're clearly saying it in words that I understand. But you know, a warlock has decided, nope, no flavor text for you. I mean, I don't know if it counts as flavor text at that point, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
foul beasts.
Foul beasts.
Once more, and drive from this place.
Poor Tender. Just chewed on alive until turned into bad guys. It's just sad. Alright. No regrowth for you. No. Absolutely not. Okay, I'll actually run out of the death thing this time, because I'm a good person who doesn't want all the healers to hate me forever. I mean, a lot of the time I do that, and then I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'll heal myself, because I'm the dipshit that stood in the, like, I'll choose to stand in the bad, and then I'll just heal myself, because I'm like, don't worry about it, healer, I'm an idiot, you're not responsible for that. But, you know, that doesn't mean that a healer isn't still going to panic when you do that. So, it might not be the nicest thing to do, in the universe. Okay, bye.
Protector of Ardenweald.
Sweet. Yeah, alright, we did lots. We have our anima, I think. Yeah, yeah, there it is. We've got the 1,000 anima we need. So now let's just go turn in 4 things at once, because it's gonna feel great. And then we'll do our break, and then we'll come back and we'll try the fucking dungeon again, I guess. And I mean, since we did, like, these kind of daily things, either we can do the Maw, and some Korthia, campaign stuff, because we're... Actually, I think this is the last one of chapter 6, so I think we're on chapter 7 of 9 for that. And I do feel like I should probably finish that before I start trying to do the story stuff, or the rest of the story stuff in Zereth Mortis, because, like, I want to. Zereth Mortis is very cool, and it's very pretty, and I kind of want to spend more time there, more than I do in Korthia, but, like, the story bit, I should probably still do sort of kind of in order, right? Maybe? I don't know. I am now friendly. Wow, you can tell how very not long I have been doing this. And then I'll dump all of my anima. Ooh, that's actually a decent chunk of change for doing that, too. That's nice. Yeah, cool, sweet. It's not enough to do anything with it, but cool regardless, I suppose. 2 more thingies to turn in. Shiny, shiny.
And what is it you require?
Also, that is a good chunk of reputation, too. Gotta appreciate it. I did not do, my, out of, like, there was a Bastion calling last week, I just didn't do it. Show of Force, infused rubies, and grateful offerings for anima? Yeah. Useless. Okay. Cool. And then, yeah. Nothing particularly exciting, I'm gonna be honest. But I guess now, can I? Oh yeah, I can. I have to click it. But it is literally right here, so might as well. And yeah, I got to be a pony after the whole Tyrnax thing, and so, yep, that's where I'm at. I am gonna go cash in, turn in, clicky mabob these things so that they're out of my bags. Okay. Ooh, this one's new too. Huh. Yeah, okay, when I'm healed is probably less of a useful thing. So there we go. Alright, excellent. I got all of those in my bags? Yeah, cool. Alright, so that is a whole bunch of Covenant stuff done for today. I do also need to sell crap, but we can do that outside, I guess, on my yak. I miss my add-ons. I miss my add-ons. Okay.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, it's a 30 slot bag? I don't even... 30, 28, 26, 22. Okay, well, I guess that would make sense to replace the Ember Silk bag. And then also just... Okay, I made... That is all whack now. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I'm cool with that. I think that's actually pretty much the same thing I had it as. It's just... Yeah. Okay, cool. Now I have more bag slots. I mean, I always had more bag slots on my other character, like other main than this one, because I just, you know, didn't really have an issue, but I didn't realize that I did still have like a 22 slot bag. So now I've got a 28 and a 26 that I could still replace, but yeah, so. Anyway, we're gonna do break real quick. And then, yeah, hopefully when we come back, we can actually do this new dungeon. Well, I mean, it's not a new dungeon, but you know what I mean. So, yeah. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Nelgar, you're moving to bed. You can't do anything in WoW today. Why not? What's up? Did it just not ever, yeah. Sanctum of Domination. Okay. But did it just not ever finish updating, or like what? Alright, I wasn't wearing my headphones, because I was like, I feel like I gotta put my headphones back on, but also the sound is coming out of my computer, and yeah, so it confused me for a minute, but we got there. What is this? Oh, okay. I forgot about the part where I did upgrade the thing, and I haven't been back there yet. So I guess we can do that while we're still here. To the Queen's Conservatory, please! And yeah, I was gonna say, I don't believe I can fly here, so I feel a little dumb, making my dragon do the wiggle booty. And yeah, I don't know, really hoping that we get to do this dungeon before the stream is over today, because I do need to end at like 5. Of course now there's the collect anima. Oh, okay, so maybe it was bugged, because that was a lot faster. Like a lot faster. Rare and unusual spirit. Okay, and Mist of Tyrannus Scythe. Okay, so that's a dungeon quest. Of course. Okay, everybody's here. But yeah, fun dungeon time. Let's go. Scavenging leapers. Leaping lizards and sleeping trogs. I'm sorry. That one I am actually sorry for. Because what? You'll let yourself fall asleep soon. Maybe check again later when you'll inevitably wake up in the middle of the night because you're a 40-year-old man. I mean, that... I'm not a 40-year-old man, but that is still somehow relatable, so I get it. And no worries. Thank you, as always, for being here. And I don't know. It's possible you got your drops already, but if you didn't, I hope that you are... You know, that the progress is good / worth it / whatever. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, regardless. And yeah, it's still weird. It is weird that, like, I don't get any progress towards drops streaming it myself. I get why, I'm genuinely not bothered by it, but it is weird to know that I still... Oh, right, I need to go do this myself if I want this thing too, right? You have to often get up to pee around 3 or 4 in the morning. Yeah, yep, that sounds, again, annoyingly relatable. Getting old is wild, isn't it? Super fun. All this weird shit. I do have drops enabled. I can't remember who said earlier, maybe it was Faithy, that they were working. But yeah, I guess if you already have it, then it wouldn't tell you if it's working or not. But drops are on. I want everybody to get their pet, especially since I am streaming this anyway. You know, oh god, Healthstone. Thing. Okay. Stacky debuff bad. Depending on browser, watching a muted stream might not work. Oh, okay. Is that like a browser dependent thing? Interesting. I think I can watch muted streams, but you know, the browser still times out after a while. So like, I mean, most of the time I do still pay attention, but there have been a couple times where I was getting drops where I just like didn't. Well, yeah, most of the time I try to pay attention. I know a lot of people don't when they're getting drops, and that's like completely 1000% fine. I'm not bothered by that. And I've done it myself, but I do try. I do try to find someone that I actually enjoy watching and then, you know, actually watch them, so. If hair feels very flat, and I feel like that's because it's long. Why are we just standing here? What's up? Oh, the tank left. Wow, I don't pay attention. Why? Why did you leave? We've got 2 warriors. and neither of us want to tank, I presume. Why did the tank leave? That's so lame. Ugh, how long are we gonna get stuck in here now? Oh, Christ. One sec. I need to pay attention to something else real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I mean, we're not really doing anything anyway, but yeah, someone just asked me for a favor, but it interferes with stream time, and so I don't know how to deal with that. We will find out, I suppose. Okay. Cause yeah, like, I mean, I don't want to end stream like an hour early, cause that would suck. And also, then, cause like the drops are 4 hours, and I know that people jump in and out and whatever, and like you don't need to get all 4 hours from my channel, and we will find someone else to raid later that is also doing drops. So it's like, okay. But I don't know, I feel weird streaming for 3 hours when, like, the minimum amount of time for the drops is 4, right? So, I don't know. I don't like last minute, like, plans when there isn't time to prepare. I mean, like, it depends on what it is, right? But, like, in this case, having to, like, think about doing something right after stream or like during stream and then trying to decide whether or not I should like end it. Like, I don't know, man. That's a lot. I don't like that. It's too much. It's fine. It's just too much to think about all at once. So, can we get a tank, please? Can we please do this dungeon? I even sold the shield that I had. I got nothing. And like, I'm pretty sure you can change stuff as long as you're out of combat now. Wow, I didn't even realize. Cause like, I don't know, I guess I could get these, but like, I don't know. I don't think that they want me to tank anyway, and I'm a bad warrior tank. I don't like it, and I don't have the gear for it, and like, oh no, oh man, I do like the Sleepy Kitty emote, Nelgar. That's very cute. You have found several places on Twitch at which to get very cute emotes, and maybe I need to catch up in terms of cute emoteness. but we'll see at some point. Oh man, I need to get my Christmas. Well, I don't know. Is it too early to put the Christmas baubles up? I kind of part of me feels like we should wait until December. Oh, and there's like technically a chance I'm gonna have to start stream a bit late tomorrow too, because in the most adult thing you've ever heard, I'm getting my ducts cleaned, and I don't know if they're gonna be gone by 1 o'clock. Like, I hope so, but I don't know. Why is this so difficult? Like, I like my stream time, and I don't really want to fuck with it, but lately ending at 5 has been really rough, because then, like, sometimes I need to, like, jump into action and do stuff right at 5 because other people are available, or, like, things open up a bit in a different way at like 5 o'clock. So, I'm stressed. I'm stressed, y'all. And this is boring, and I want to tank. I want to do this fucking dungeon. Come on. Come on. There's no way that it's only been 6 minutes or 4 minutes since the start of this dungeon. Did I shout again? Or like... And like, what is Elegy of the Eternals? Is that just like a buff in this dungeon? And like, yeah, it's... Okay, is Embrace of Paku just a racial thing? It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Because I knew that it was, like, introduced in Battle for Azeroth, but I couldn't remember, like, because, you know, Zandalari were. But I couldn't remember, like, where it was coming from, so. I'm so bored. This is boring. Can you even... You could teleport out and in again. Is that rude? Is that like one of those things where as soon as you teleport out, someone's gonna teleport in and then you gotta like run all the way from the entrance? It's been a long time since I've had to do that because I haven't even really been doing dungeons recently and I haven't encountered this issue. But like it used to be fairly normal if you were like waiting for a tank to go finish a quest or whatever. You can't do world quests while you're in a dungeon group though. Or at least not, you can't get credit for them, I don't think. Oh no, that's a raid group. That's a raid group that you can't do that. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's nothing to do while we all just stand around and wait. Da 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 da. 2 Fury Warriors, no tanks. Like, is it just gonna like fucking bug out again? Yeah, we've been in this queue for like 9 minutes. We've just been sitting here. We've just been sitting here, and this is so lame. Jeopardy music? Anyone? Why do I have 2 versions of the general chat window open? That was weird. What? I mean, I know you can't see it because it's under my face, but that was weird. I'm just like starting to like I feel like I have to say something if I teleport out because I feel like it's one of those things where if you do it then everyone will just like leave. Because it's like in LFR or whatever when this happens and a bunch of people drop and then sometimes the group just like falls apart as soon as one person leaves, right? I mean, okay. Sure, I guess. Let's go. You're gonna have to do a lot to keep me alive though, probably. Because I am not a tank, and the other warrior is apparently very much AFK right now, which honestly fair. But like, I mean, I don't know if there's any more enemies down there. We do need to do that boss. But like, I don't know if there's any more trash mobs. Maybe not. Okay, whatever. I'll just, yeah. You know, I guess he's just like, all right, go. That felt like the virtual equivalent of like nudge nudge. But yeah, I don't know. I am also bored and I was like about to teleport out of the dungeon. So I guess that this is a viable alternative as long as I pull small and he can keep me alive. I will try and actually tank, I suppose. Okay, so this guy for surezies. And then I'm just gonna pull them. Cause like, it feels like maybe that was a bad idea, but also like it was kind of inevitable. Come here. Why do you guys suck? You. Get stunned. I'm just trying not to get hit with all these rocks. I mean, realistically, I'm not actually dying, so it's fine, right? I mean, I've done worse. Like, Fury tanking in Mists was like kind of a real thing. Yeah, that other warrior soups AFK. Which, like, that's fine, I guess. But yeah, like, I don't think we can do a boss. Thank you, Acanthia, for saying I'm doing great. I could be doing a lot worse. That was bad. I shouldn't have let that happen. You get back here. Hey, the warrior came back. Okay, I'm trying to get this back to me. No, get out of it. Fuck. Get over here. Get over here. Stop hitting the healer. I don't like it. Or the warlock, I guess. That's the warlock, right? Priest. Stop hitting the priest. The priest's doing more damage than me. But yeah, so this is a boss though, and like we can't get through this door until after anyway, and like this boss summons. I'm just gonna say it out loud. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's fine because nobody's rushing in anyway. But also, like, we have to do the Lost Dwarves anyway, I think. Like, I don't think it's optional because they open the door. I don't know. The fucking druid turned around and looked at me, so I don't know, man. Look at him! He's like, do it! I guess it doesn't do the chat bubble over your head when you do instance chat. I literally just said, I mean, I could try, and the healer just said, LOL, you got this. So, alright. I do think that we need to get the other guy, like the Lost Dwarves, which is a whole thing. But we can do this first, apparently. And it's possible that we don't actually have to do it. We do need to get this Quaking Totem, because it knocks them all over, and it's very good. And I need to pull this fucking boss back. And we just kick the shit out of him for a minute. And at least now everybody knows what the totem does. And we did, in fact, get all the trogs down, and just in time for there to be more of them, but you know, get off the fucking healer, you bad little shits. Okay, we did it! Okay, so the healer is good. So we're all right. But yeah, I was correct. We do in fact need to fight the dwarves. So back we go. I do kind of like Fury tanking. It's fun. But it is also chaotic, and at this particular moment in the game's life, not super duper effective. At least at, like, you know, threat management. So yeah, but you know, it's fine. We got this. The healer is good. The priest keeps pulling threat, because the priest is doing lots of damage, and that's good, but also... Okay, get back here, you. Look at me. Yeah. Here, you big dumb jerk. That's what this taunt is, right? Just me calling you a dick. Because you're all a bunch of dicks. That's my official verdict. Y'all suck. And yes, I know that this is a reference and it's not that big of a deal. I'm just being a smartass. But yeah, I don't know. I guess this is technically better than waiting another 20 minutes for a fucking tank. Was it over here? That's where the chest is. I forgot. Alright, and that is conveniently back on the way out. They're stunned? Why are they stunned? Oh, they're recovering because we punched them in the dicks. I see. I get it. No, buddy, this way. I believe in you, but also this way. There they are. Look, they're fine. They have recovered from the dick punching. Let us through the door. I mean, yeah, you know what? If we do this whole dungeon and I tank every boss, then, you know what? Sure, why the fuck not? Oh god, alright. You know, a well-placed victory rush does still come in handy. I did not have that enraged regeneration pop at a good time, but it's fine. Or, well, it was fine. It wasn't that it popped at a bad time, it's that I'm a dum-dum and I hit it when I couldn't use it, so. So these guys suck. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I'm gonna pay more attention to this one this time and hopefully see if I can negate any of the things that were chewing on me last time. Maybe not. And okay, maybe it's not as big of a deal with just one of these. Maybe it was the other things that were the problem. I don't know. Like, the jagged bite definitely wasn't good. Okay, onward we go. There's still 3 fucking bosses left though, so like... hopefully we get a tank. I will feel... I mean, I guess I was gonna say I would feel a little bad for the tank that gets sucked in with us. Considering we are partway done the dungeon, but on the other hand, you don't actually need anything except the end to finish the quest, so what are you idiots doing? I think, can you maybe just, oh no, I think you always had to do that, because I was like, maybe this is one that you could even just open normally. The healer just said, we don't need no stinking tank. So I sent them a little chat heart. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. That's my bad. Trying to make sure that I'm at least standing in the Healy circle and stuff. I do still have a health stone left, which isn't... I wish I had more than one charge left on the health stone, but there's no warlock in this party, so okay, let's go over here and drop this over here. no. Get over here. I realize that the other warrior can theoretically tank about as well as I can, but, you know, I've accepted the role. So now I need to keep threat on me if I can. No. I know that I'm probably not doing as much damage as everybody else, but, you know. Apparently we really don't need no stinking tank. 240, baby. Okay, little moment for recovery. Everyone's good. I think the Weaver is probably the one that's gonna be the problem as far as spells. That's my guess. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe the tank just had something going on in their lives or whatever, because, like, I don't know why they left, and it sucks that they did, but, you know, we're doing alright. Audio crazy. Good afternoon. How is the new class? I am currently playing a warrior, but I did play an evoker a bunch last night and this morning, and I was genuinely waiting for somebody else to pull there. I forgot that this is my job now. So yeah, currently I'm Fury Warrior tanking the new dungeon, which is interesting, to say the least. But yeah, the evoker is really fun. It's like someone else said, and I feel like it was pretty accurate, that it's like being a fire mage but without being squishy, but it's also just got like really cool vibes because, you know, you're a dragon, and you get to fly around and be a dragon, and I don't know, it's deeply cool, and it's great. I love it. 10 out of 10. I mean, okay, again, I haven't been playing that long, and I am doing the DPS spec right now, just to be clear. But yeah, I don't know, I'm having a lot of fun. It's really neat, and if my Fury Warrior wasn't my deeply beloved main, I would probably be playing the Evoker right now. I wanted to at least get this dungeon done on my main character, though, so that's why we're doing this, but yeah. It's Aldvar, you're anxious to check it out. You didn't have time to hop in yesterday. You've played since vanilla. Wow, man. Honestly, cool. I've been playing since late Wrath. So yeah, I did take Shadowlands off. I didn't play during Shadowlands, not really. Get over here. Come, stop. The Shadow Priest is doing too much damage. What a mess. This hallway is a bad place for pulling things. The dungeon is, like, it's pretty easy. I mean, well, not, like, easy. Wrath is your favorite and a good one to start on? Yes, that does seem to be a pretty commonly held consensus or whatever, however you want to say that. Yeah, Wrath was good. It was at the end. I didn't actually own Wrath until, like, just before Cataclysm came out. So I played a bunch in Wrath, but only owning the battle chest, which AKA is, at the time, the Burning Crusade, obviously. So it looks like they locked off a lot of the old dungeon, but they do that a lot with vanilla dungeons. Yeah, and I mean, in fairness, well, okay, so I don't know, when was the last time you played? Like, have you been on a break? Because they did, with Alderman, what they did is they split it into 2 dungeons. So they didn't, like, delete anything. It's just, like, 2 different halves now. So this is just one of those. And I do think that was good, or at least okay. Because I am the kind of person, like, I'm 30, I don't necessarily have all of the time in the world to, do an hour-and-a-half, 2-hour-long dungeon that most people can't find their way around. Yeah, they split it like Stratholme, which, yeah, they split a bunch of dungeons, actually, which I do think, like, I guess, ultimately, I feel like it's a really good solution, as opposed to cutting them down, because I do think that like modern dungeon design does need to consider that people don't really have 2 hours to commit to a dungeon most of the time, and like you've got mythic dungeons and things like Torghast and whatever where you can absolutely spend that long in there still. So there is that kind of content, there's still raids, all that, but just like your leveling dungeons and stuff like that that people want to do kind of every day, I do think it's good that they're not all 2 hours long, because I wouldn't be able to like ever do any of them. Yeah, we haven't forgiven them for what they did to Sunken Temple. Yeah, like, so I struggled with Sunken Temple, like the original version. Hang on a second. So I just said this one's gonna hurt. But yeah, I didn't really like the original Sunken Temple, in the sense that like it was confusing, I got lost, I never knew what I was doing or where to go, and it sucked. So that, but also the way that they just like completely cut it off at the knees was not the solution, right? Now it's just way too simple, and like the whole sort of charm and what made it interesting is like just gone, right? And that's the pain. That's a bummer. That sucks. And like there isn't still a living copy of the old version. Okay, he didn't actually go to intermission, so that went fine, actually. There is an intermission phase with that fight. But yeah, you loved getting lost in that dungeon when you were soloing it. You were pissed when they butchered it. Yeah, I think yeah, if you were like soloing it, running around, I and all of that, I do think that I could have sort of gotten into the charm of it. But they changed it like before I really ever got to the point where it made sense to solo it. And so I basically just didn't, and so yeah, I can see how you would miss that specifically, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. It is a shame. It's a shame that there isn't any way to look back at the old version of it. And I do appreciate that their recent philosophy towards it seems to instead be like preserve it, buff it up a little bit, but separate pieces so that people can actually access them, right? And like another one that was really noticeable in that was I think they broke it into 3 wings now. Moradon, I think. That one, it was really interesting, and I actually did like that one straight up as it was. But yeah, it was just really long. And well, and I mean, I don't know, I guess the point of it originally was that you could kind of pick and choose how to run it, because you could get like the finish condition only doing parts of it. I don't know, it was weird. I'm not mad that they changed it, is what I'm getting at. Well, it was a dungeon you ran before you ran raids. Everything was meant to be grand scale, but it did drive people crazy. Yeah, that is extremely valid. And yeah, like I didn't really experience it in that particular way. But I understand, yeah, like that makes sense that that's what it was going for. And I think it, succeeded in that, and that was interesting, and so I understand also why Cataclysm was like that thing where they're like, okay, let's change this. We don't necessarily structure the game that way anymore. But yeah, it didn't work. The way that they did it with that particular dungeon just didn't work, and I'm glad that they didn't do that with, like, a lot of them. I feel like there were a couple others that they simplified, maybe too much, but I think for the most part they did a pretty good job. Or at least they pivoted after they didn't. I don't know. Okay, so can we just, yeah, here, I'm gonna, nope, it didn't work. We're gonna line of sight these guys. And then hopefully avoid the other dudes. I'm sorry, I suspect there's an extra amount of button mashing that you guys can probably hear because me fury tanking is kind of like panic mode a little bit, so, you know, it's fun. I'm having a good time, like, to be completely honest, I genuinely am, it's fun, but, yeah, it's a mess. But the original ideas behind WoW Classic was the same as running a D&D campaign, long campaign dungeon, that took planning and effort, but they learned they went a bit overboard. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's a really cool idea. It's just not practical for like an online video game, right? So, yeah. And I mean, like, to some degree it was for a time, and it just isn't anymore. It's not how people... Oh, did he pull them? Yeah, he did. Okay, get over here. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna pop the cooldowns and we will find out. Oh god, still deflect, fuckity fuck shit. Oh my god. No, I'm stunned! That's really bad! Okay, I don't know which direction I should be going here. I'm backing up. Okay, alright, I think we've got it under control now. And like, I actually kind of held threat relatively well through that. I mean, I'm not usually mad at people for accidentally pulling shit anyway, but I guess we also don't have any reason to be. Was he like looting something? What was he doing? I don't know 100% that the healer was paying attention for that one. Get over here. Fuck you. Come here. Okay. No, not you too. My taunt only resets so fast. God damn it. Acanthia says, woohoo, thank you. This is going surprisingly well. Did anyone die? No? Then everything went great. I completely agree with you, Audio Crazy. That is very much my policy, regardless of what role I'm playing. So, like, there are a lot of healers, and I get it. Like, I'm not even necessarily condemning this thought, but, like, there are a bunch of healers that, like, if someone pulls something, they'll be like, nah, fuck you. You pulled that. You can eat shit. But then the problem is if anyone tries to help them, then they also eat shit, and that's not really fair. And also, I don't care that much. It's not that big of a deal. Shit happens. It's not like I've never pulled anything by accident, right? Like, it's okay to fuck up sometimes. So, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I've also been, like, the tank that tries to help the idiot that accidentally pulled something, and then the healer is like, nah, fuck you guys, and I'm like, what did I do? I was just trying to help. So, yeah, I don't know. I think the world is a better place if we're all just a little bit nicer to each other. So, you know what? If you pull something stupid, I will heal you. If you keep pulling stupid shit and it gets other people killed, then I will be like, yo, quit it. We're not NPCs. Fuck you. But, you know, like, it's fine. For the most part, we all make mistakes. Everyone's a person here. It's okay. You'll be taking your gnome mage through here when you get home. Get some questionable guild runs going. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly Horde these days, but I'm always so conflicted because I was my Draenei for 8 years, and I love her. I still love her! And they're both Fury Warriors because I am extremely fucking predictable, apparently. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So, but yeah, so it's hard to choose what to do sometimes, and like, I'm very much, I struggle to focus on more than one character. Like, a lot of people have the kind of ADHD where it's like, oh, I need to try all of the shiny things, I have 47 alts. Whereas for me, it's more like, there's too many things to do. I want to do all of the things, and I'm going to do all of them on one character, because then all of my shiny points are in the same place, and I get to be like, look at all of the things that I did. So I really struggle to play more than one character, but the Evoker was really fun, and like, I really like it, and I like want to do it. So I don't know, but I did like briefly main Destro Warlock. Like, it wouldn't be the first time I've taken a break from being a warrior, but I also just really love being a Fury Warrior. It's a ton of fun. Look at me, I'm fucking tanking in my shitty 240 item level gear. You leave one horde main, a Vulpin, Resto, Shabby. Most of your tunes are Alliance. Yeah, I still have like mostly Alliance characters because I was Alliance for 8 years out of 10. But yeah, I found a bunch of really great people over horde side, and I ended up switching. So that's where I'm at now. Yeah, who the fuck needs a tank? Apparently, oh my god. It's been 37 minutes since the tank left. That's nuts. That is actually nuts. Just that we've been in here that long, and also that we've done this whole thing by ourselves. You have respect for good tanks. Never. Ooh, that's right, I'm soaking that, because I'm the tank. You have respect for, you never found the love for it. DPS or heals is what you do. You leave tanking to the competent peeps. That's valid. I actually quite enjoy paladin tanking. I don't like warrior tanking. I don't. But what I do like is fury tanking, because it's funny and it makes me feel like a badass. Like, look at me, I don't need to be no stinking tank to tank. Look at me go. I'm indestructible. Mostly, kind of. So, yeah, I don't know. I like fury tanking. I don't like warrior tanking, which is, it's so stupid. I'm like a warrior to my bones, and I can't warrior tank for shit. I don't know why. I like, maybe it's not as bad these days. I don't know. Okay, well, let's get rid of some shit on the ground. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it's better these days, but I've just never been good at warrior tanking, and unless I was like being asked to be the third tank in Mists or whatever in fury tanking, and still being kind of mediocre but making it work anyway. But I had like so much self-healing in Mists and stuff, so it was good.
The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murasol shall be infinite.
We are all just saying thank you. So, yeah. Thanks for the little heal on the way out. I appreciate it. Whatever. I said excellent work. Thanks, guys. And now I'm still in here? What? 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 Why did it not let me out properly? What the fuck? Okay. What just happened? Why? Where were we going anyway? I don't remember. What were we doing before this? I don't want to go to the nearest graveyard. Oh, what is that? Okay, we were in the Queen's Conservatory, that's right. That was so weird. With new content comes great glitches. This is the Blizzard way. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. You really aren't. So but that was a little bizarre, and that was definitely one of those moments where you're like, oh no, I said goodbye and now we're going the same way. But hey, we did the new dungeon. We got it done. We can get our fancy new weapon. What did you give me? What was that? Oh, it was an Undying Army commendation and a novice's satchel. Where did the novice's satchel go? Oh, it went up here because there was a weird empty spot. Oh, fish. Fish, fish. Okay. I planted these like last week sometime and then promptly forgot about them, so. Everyone is having my add-ons panic attack. I honestly, you want to know the only thing I miss? The only add-on I'm sad about not using right now is the stuff that auto sells my junk. Like legit. I don't really lean super heavily on add-ons. I mean, I like when I'm raiding I do more so, obviously. But like for the most part not so much. I don't know. Okay, so both of these things, if you talk too much, the back of your throat gets very dry. Did you know this? I think both that dungeon quest and the anima quest give me a seed, so that's cool and all, but you know. And then yeah, this is definitely a donjon. I mean, I guess we could go for it. It's 4 o'clock. I might be. Yeah, okay. I don't know if we have time for this, but we can try. I mean, like, do I even care? I don't know if I care. Maybe I don't care. I'm gonna go to Korthia, turn in that campaign quest, and then like see what it gives me after that, because there's going to be something after that, because there's 2 more chapters left in that thing, the thingamabob, the campaign. So all right, onward. Where is the Korthia door? That is the not Korthia door. This is the Korthia door. Exciting! Super duper hype. Not really. The Maw portal is all grim and dark and lumpy and weird. The jellyfish of doom. Okay, there is a lot going on here. That is a raid quest. I'm not gonna bother taking that right now. Although I should do all of the LFRs from Shadowlands just so I know what the fuck is going on. Or, well, went on, I guess. I guess if everything is a few years later, it doesn't really matter super hard what happened here. But, like, I don't exactly know where things ended with Anduin and stuff like that. So I should figure it out.
Sorrow and understanding. The Night Fae sigil has been reborn.
Okay, but the rep. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to do it. I'm just not gonna do it right now. I do want to do the raid quest. I just like also like I have so many fucking quests in my log. Like I keep filling up my quest log, so I'm trying not to take things that I'm not gonna do right away. Which I'm not doing a good job of. I'm gonna be honest. Also, sorry, I'm like fiddling with this like very long hair that used to be like a weird little rat tail because I cut it short last year and then immediately changed my mind. Anyway, nobody knows what I'm talking about. That's cool. Bolvar has seen visions of a vault hidden deep within Torghast where the jailer keeps souls he deems valuable. Uther was struck down by a Mournblade. When such a weapon is wielded with rage, it can shatter a soul into fragments. If the jailer holds a part of Uther's soul, it cannot be fully mended until the lost piece is restored. Take this attuned shard to Torghast, Rizaka. It should guide you to the vault's location. Find the lost fragment of Uther's soul so that he can be made whole.
Learn from the past.
Okay, well, if we have to do Torghast, we should at least be able to get the 20 souls thing done, right? What is this? Oh, it's the weekly. It's worth the jailer's efforts.
So much to learn.
Fine. I would like to get on the supply caravan this time. That would be fun for me. No, where'd it go? Come back. Hello? Did I miss it? Hello? Where'd you go? Supplies thing? Carty McCart. That's a different thing. Did I miss Carty McCart? Damn it! Fuck! I've missed it more than once. and that's frustrating. I did get left behind. You're right. Okay, alright, let's go telepoof floaty orb over to Venari's refuge. There's so much going on.
Not only Bastion,
Once more with healing, that's a good name. I feel like I should do these, but also I don't want to. A Cardi McCarcar said skeet skeet. Yes, it did. Once I was like, do I jump on this? And then I jumped on it, and then I was like, okay, nothing is happening. And then I jumped off, and then it immediately left, and I was like, fuck. So yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt a little bit. This one was less blatantly my fault, so at least I'll take it. So, uh-huh. Oh, look, there it is. Well, I can't get on it now. You hopped on a new tune in this area and nobody's doing rares. Upsetting. Yeah, I know. I mean, again, so like just, because I haven't actually said it since you've been here, I only started playing again like 2 weeks ago. Like I did mention kind of that I like skipped Shadowlands, but yeah, I did, and so I just started playing again, and the fact that nobody's doing rares makes me so sad. I mean, yeah.
Find anything of interest more?
Oh, I don't care that much. How many charges do I have left on this thing? 2. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, bye! A Paladin's Soul. You'll check tonight to see if Korthia is filled with Drax. Like the little guys? That comes with the expansion? Or, oh, no, you mean Draktheirs. I'm an idiot. Yes! Yeah, that's true. I guess if there's a bunch of Draktheir characters catching up with Korthia, then that's good. That would help a bit, at least, right? So. Begin your search for Uther's soul. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to get these stories done, ultimately. So yeah, doing Torghast at this point in the expansion feels weird as shit, but I'm just gonna save Uther, because apparently that's what we're doing now. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, can't I loot everything in here? I can. Aw, rats and whatevers, and yeah, so like all of these quest Torghast levels feel like ridiculously easy compared to like quote-unquote real Torghast also. So, yeah. I guess if you meant the little pet guy, it would have been Drax with two Ks, because that's what it is. How are we going to explain the severed dragon head in Stormwind to the Drax? Yeah. So I take it you haven't done the Drakthir starter zone yet, right? I don't want to like spoil it for you or anything. But yeah, it's complicated, I guess. But we do have to explain to them a lot of things. A lot of things must be explained. Blisswing. I shall free you, little Blisswing. You created a tune to lock in the name. They're still in the starting room. Valid. Super valid. I think it's like literally the first thing that they say. Well, no, it might be farther down. Even if it only takes you 5 minutes to figure out, I probably shouldn't tell you how long they've been under. But on the other hand, I don't know if that was like, what the fuck kind of trap is that? But yeah, like I don't know if like the promo material for the expansion is like talked about how long they've been gone or whatever, but yeah, they've missed a lot. Suffice to say. Ooh, a sparkle. Yes. Also, hi. How's it going? You just hiding in there? Just chilling? Hanging out? Waiting for someone to show up? Keep you company? Promo material somewhat explains it, but they're gonna wake up and see, or walk up and see the head and go, wait. They kind of have to explain it before they see it, is ultimately the thing, but it's still a little awkward. Still a little awkward. There is some level of glossing over it. What is that? A remnant of creation. Ooh, it's a rare elite thing. Fancy. But yeah, basically you're not wrong. It's awkward. Oops, I kind of blew that one. But it's okay. Because now he's dead. Sure. There are several of those that were good. I don't know if we can get 20 souls in like one Torghast run, but it would be really nice if we could. I would be super thrilled if that were the case. So, fingers crossed. Audio Crazy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the follow and you being here. It's a good time. I hope you're having fun too. But yeah, I don't know, I'm really conflicted right now because I do really want to go play my Dracthyr. She's super pretty and super fun in dragons, but yeah, I'm also like, just started playing again and I'm trying to kind of catch up on my warrior and I like my warrior and I'm having fun catching up and yeah, so I'm a little conflicted at the moment. It's difficult to decide. But, you know, it's fine. We're having fun. We're figuring it out. We're playing lots of WoW, ultimately. So, I would like you to die. Oh. Sure. Oh right, that's, most of those are like little companion quests. Am I ever gonna get a second tank, or is Kadarin the only tank I'll ever get? Yes, that. So yeah, I don't know how many floors we gotta do until we find Uther, but, you know, onward and away. Off and away we go. Repair button, please. Apparently my auto repair is still working though, so that's good. Cause like, auto repair and crap away and like the undress button, which is when you go to view something and then the little transmog window preview pops up, you can hit it and then it will undress your character so that you can then see just the thing you're trying to see rather than trying to see it under all of the rest of your armor. Really handy. But yeah, those are like my main 3 add-ons that I miss when I don't have them. So, like I got details and I got big wigs and shit for the rating and stuff. But you know, for just day-to-day stuff, those are it. And they are good, and they just make my life a little bit easier, and it is genuinely stupid that they are not part of the base game. I thought that those are things that I could kill for a minute. They're not, they're traps, which is fine, but also bummer, because it seems like they would be fun to smack. There do seem to be a lot of souls in this level so far, and I really hope that that continues. Because again, I would love to get my 20 souls done. That would be great. We're 12 in, it seems doable, but it depends on how many floors we gotta do. Okay, so you can technically... Okay, you can't go that way. So I have to... Wait, what? So I just came from over there, and I gotta go up there, but... Yeah, okay, sorry. For some reason, that map just, like, deeply confused me for a minute, and I don't know why. But it sure did, so, whatever. Yeah, honestly, I really wish that I could do a longer stream today because I'm having a good time and I want kind of to get to my director, but I think maybe we'll spend all of tomorrow on my director. That would be great, I think. So, you'll be lurking for a bit at the office, need to take care of a few things. No worries, I understand. Thank you for being here and leaving it up for the lurk. That's not a thing to kill! Free me! Release me! Run away! Okay. Yeah, seems to be like a soul-heavy area of Torghast. And that is good. I do appreciate that. And also just really, really quite not difficult. Although I did just get a bunch of new gear, so I suppose it's technically possible that I'm also just stronger in Torghast than I would have been last week. Because yeah, we've got like 5 pieces of gear today, and we're going to get another weapon upgrade, which will make a really big difference, I think. When we turn in that dungeon quest, which, you know, I will have to do at some point. Oh, it's another early. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess we're just getting fancy shit in this kind of more story Torghast. Or maybe I'm just having a lucky run. I don't actually know how Torghast works, to be honest. I'm covered in a swarm of aggressive insects that transfer to an enemy when you damage, dealing nature damage, and then they return to you. When the enemy dies. Suffer 1% health as nature damage every 2 seconds while swarmed. Yeah, that sounds like not a lot of fun, I'm gonna be honest. When you fall below 40 health, you cast Dread Protection, reducing damage taken by 50%. Yeah, sure. Your fragile form will be mine. Ooh, see, now he's trying to steal my body. Very interesting. And I do like that there was just like an opt-out of that. There was like an option to be like, no thanks, I would like neither of these things. I will take the Phantasma, please. Yeah, okay, I have hope that we can do all of the souls in here, and if not, like, even if we have to get 3 or 4, or well, 1 to 3 outside of here, then that's fine. That's reasonable. Oh no! Another thing where I'll probably just smash the things until it opens. Nothing's changing. Oh, see? And then it happened, and I don't know why. But we got it, so it's okay. Alright, so of course we have to go... Oh, I was gonna say we have to go see what's down there, but apparently that's not the wait and see location, that's the way out location. A Maw Rat harness? Why would I want to transform into a Maw Rat while in Torghast? That's stupid. Why do I want this? I want this, but why? Oh, okay, you can just run around really fast. Alright, cool. Neat, I guess. I mean, it seems fun. Let's go. Let's be a Maw Rat. I kind of assume... Oh, am I? Okay, I kind of thought that that was going to actually disappear when I used it, but I mean, I guess I'm not gonna complain if it doesn't, sure. Because yeah, we might immediately end up next to Uther after this, and not get any more souls, so. But hopefully we get a couple more. But still, 17 souls in this run is pretty good. I'll take it. It's fine. Okay, yes. Yes, I would like to be able to double my health killing Maw Rats. I mean, I guess I haven't even gotten a chance to spend my Phantasma yet, so maybe we're not done. I mean, that was like, what, the 2nd floor? So. Ossuary of the Banished. Aha! Yes. Okay, so... Okay. So I can't go either those ways. Alright, cool. Just checking. Do. Yep, don't need that. Okay. What do we want? Damage of Rampage is good. Well, no, I never use Berserker Rage. Sure, Healy heals, haste. Sure, I haven't even been using Heroically, but yeah, like I feel like it doesn't matter. We're doing fine, so it's all good. I don't know, whatever. It's cool. So yeah, all of these soul cages, no souls. I wonder if freeing Uther will count as a soul. Ooh. Could have missed that. And then I wouldn't have gotten 100%. Hazardum. Like Hazardum, like, you know, Lord of the Ring. Wow, like this guy's fucking melting. I didn't even need to spend my Phantasma. Look at that. I know I popped my cooldowns, but still. Okay, so now all of that is open, but what the fuck is this? I guess that is the exit portal. It does have like the goldness. Can I do the thing? That was weird. Oh, look! Can I... Oh. Interesting. Interesting. The first paladin, remnant of justice. The Golden King. Oh, interesting. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Fascinating. Apparently rescuing Uther does not count, which is the... Wait, what? Okay. No! Where's the quest? Oh. It's done. It is literally done. Okay. You've won this round. You'll not be so lucky again. Yeah, whatever, buddy. So yeah, it would have been nice to get 3 more souls, but I'm not really that surprised, and it's cool. It's fine. Gotcha. And yeah, like I didn't get anything else from that, so good to at least get the souls, I guess. Also, the reveal that the fact that they were like, I don't know, the Rune Carver might be bad news. And then it's like, oh, it's the Primus. That was a good twist. I really liked that. I enjoyed that a lot. That was a good twist. Although they did give me the intro to the 9.1 quests before I had done that part of the 9.0 campaign. Or whatever, and so that was a bit annoying because I was like, wait, the Primus is back. So yeah, just a little bit ruined the surprise, but it's fine. I live. It's all good. Stygian Incinerator VM. Yeah, I get it. You're mad. Come over here. I'm not afraid of you guys anymore. Was at one point last week, but not anymore. Now y'all are a bunch of chumps. I mean, they kind of are. Like, let's be honest. Chumps. Peak chump. I don't know why you can't rescue any of those, but I guess 6 all at once would be too many. One more. I do not feel... Like, I mean, I wouldn't hate getting more death down, but I don't really want to run over there, and Nulgar's gone, so no shortcut to be told. And yeah, like, this would be good. The war chests are good, but I just, whatever. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it right now. Let's go back to Orgrimmar. Let's go get that sword. Cause we did the dungeon quest thing. Yeah. Okay. And now we can fly again. Hooray! But then, yeah, getting back to Oribos and onward to Bastion afterwards isn't too difficult from Orgrimmar, and this way we get to grab our weapon and then spend too much fucking money transmogging said weapon. And yeah, I guess it makes sense that they're still like throwing the Shadowlands intro quest in your face as a Drakthir because Dragonlands content isn't actually out yet, so they gotta get you to do something in the meantime. I suppose. And onward to Abyssian.
Wisdom guide us.
Doom
The
Splitter.
Black Dragonflight will protect this
Okay, so that is better than both of them, but way better than this one, and then we can do that swap. Wow, 3 item level in 1 weapon. Not bad. I don't love that the longer sword is cutting through my leg. Not ideal. However.
Oh, I have just the thing.
However, I don't know why. I guess that's just the last one because it like keeps defaulting to that. Yeah, too much money for a shiny weapon. I don't know. Okay, I was like, I don't even know where it's stacking the Primeval Essence. I do still not have enough to buy anything, so cool. That's cool. I don't know if I want to do... Part of me, like, I was just thinking, like, maybe I should hop over to my Evoker and we could, like, do Shadowlands intro stuff for the last half hour, and we could... But I don't know how much of a commitment that is. I have finished enough of the campaign that I can fly now, so I assume that, like, I've unlocked most of the, like, skips, so to speak. But I don't actually know. I don't actually know. So, how much skippity-doos do we get? Doop, doo doo, doo doo, doop, doo doo, doo. I like being able to fly. It's a little less fun when you can't. Yes, I'm doing this for reasons. And yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how much we're gonna get done. We might not get like anything done. But here is my Evoker. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she so pretty? Yeah, I love her. She's the best. Look at me hover. But yeah, so there's lots of customization options, and they're very fun, and I like being a dragon roar. And I am flying around on an Iron Brown Protodrake because the color pleased me. What is your deal? You're not even alive. What do I care about what you have to say, my man? He's not even alive in several ways, so I'm not just being a total jerk.
Champion, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you.
Yes, okay, please skip the Maw intro. Yes. Sweet. Let's go. Okay, so do we want maybe what's with the color, man? I don't remember this. Oh, I've frozen in place. I see. I see. Okay. Level up when playing through the main Shadowlands, level by doing world quests. That's actually really interesting. Okay. You can always change that one, you can't change this one. I mean, like, I obviously, like, I don't even need to level up, so. Interesting. But, I mean, yeah, like, I guess it's fine because I'm gonna play through the normal Shadowlands storyline on my other characters anyway. Or, like I did already with the main campaign. And presumably that just gets rid of the campaign and not, like, the side quests. So. Yeah, I don't know if that was the quote-unquote right choice for this character, but we'll find out. Ugh, the Predadrake is even more uncomfortable to watch on the ground. Alright, if we can't fly, we're using the Vorkin, but also, alright, I can't, yeah, so that's deep breath, that's super fun, but it is also technically a mobility thing, so hell yeah. Okay, so I just go straight into picking a Covenant. That is cool. I do like that. I'm tempted to do Bastion, but the other option is Revendreth. And I don't know. I don't know which one I should do. 'Cause, like, I don't know. I feel like the Revendreth vibes are maybe best, but also, I feel like some of the Bastion gear might look really good, but if I'm gonna do the Bastion stuff on a different character, then theoretically I will unlock at least the cosmetic stuff. And I mean, I could always switch later, so... Sure.
We must give those who still follow the Master a better option.
How do I... Can I...
Revendreth must be restored.
Okay. Alright, here, can you try that again if I... Okay. I mean... Like... I want a heroic leap! I missed my mobility, but also it's not that bad. Also, apparently you can do that without the wings, that's funny. Like, that's pretty cool. And like...
Proceed with courage.
That looks pretty cool. Fuck it, I'm doing Bastion.
Stay true to our eternal charge.
Now how do I pick? Oh, I could have just done it from here the whole time. The whole time! Yeah, I'm just not even really considering Necrolord at this particular juncture. So yeah, I guess I'll do these two. Well, I might do one of these on my other warrior, although that feels like Bastion would fit her better, but like... I don't know, man. She might not ever do any of this stuff. So... Cool.
Come forth and be
Tyrion it is.
Your path is chosen.
Alright. But yeah, I really like bouncing around on the drag there. It's a lot of fun.
Go in service.
Onward to Sebastian. Let me guess, you want me to go to Tirisfal and I don't feel like it? Yep, I'm not interested. Not at the moment. What's this? Oh, that's just the thing that makes you walk around and check out all the things, right? And be like, ah, yes, this is where the thing goes, right? I think? I don't remember which direction. Or, oh, well, I don't always come... Yeah, there he is. I was like, I don't know where the Playmaster is. But it's because he's glowy. So. Yeah. It's a pretty cool mount. It's a little weird, but they're kind of neat.
What do you seek?
But yeah, so I am curious to see the other Covenant things too. Should be fun. I feel weird not doing new content, but now I am on my evoker, which is technically new content, so it counts. And I did do all of the elemental things in the dungeon, so even if we did the dungeon without a tank. Which, you know, is fun in its own special way. Da, 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 da. Did I didn't do the right button there. Yeah, I didn't. No. Stop it. Stop. There we go. Finally hit the right button. Apparently I did not, in fact, export my video yesterday, so I'm just doing that while I'm on a flight path because I'm bored. Because I have zero attention span. Like, just none whatsoever. So here we are. Yeah, we are gonna need to find someone to raid. And I don't know when to do that. So... what am I doing? Aside from being deeply distracted, which is, you know, obvious. What is that anyway? Is that just the teleporty thing to get here? Like, yeah, gateway to Heroes Rest. Okay. Because, like, what is that? Oh. So, but I can fly here because that's account wide. Yes, okay. So maybe we go back to the yeah. Yeah, I guess I do have all these flight paths. You're sneaking in dragon wings on the back of an anima snake. Interesting. Sneaks back out to work. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I do. I feel like the dragon wings add a really interesting silhouette to, like, just about everything. It's interesting. So. Yeah. Currently not worrying about the... Also, yeah, I kind of want to buy the toy that appears to be a critter vacuum, which is a bit weird, but that's 100 essence, and I've already got, like, most of the set on this character, so I think I might get that next, but we'll see. What's up, Adrastes? Much has culminated in this moment, and I skipped all of it. I probably should have read that. Anyway, I am ready to begin the ceremony. I'm a very cool dragon. What's up?
In this moment, we shall follow the path together. Come.
Look at me. Look at how cool I am. I'm
Brothers
such a cool dragon.
And sisters, hear
I'm the
me.
coolest dragon.
On this day, we have
I'm
come
awesome.
together for a
Look at her.
momentous occasion.
She's so great. I love her.
Maw Walker have proven that they are an ally, not only to
Am I the
Bastion,
Maw Walker,
but to
or did I
all
just
the
wake up and in fact have no idea what you're talking
They
about?
have chosen to join
It might
our
be
vaunted
that second
ranks
one.
to help us reclaim our realms.
She's so cute! It's just like the little gestures and the idol animation. I love them! I have to do the soar thing at some point too, because it's super fun. The soaring thing is really fun. I like it.
Archon, she who was ancient when this realm was young.
Hello. Mostly naked Draenei Hunter.
Forward. Face your fellow Kyrian, so they may welcome you as one of their own.
Okay. I'm here. I'm facing the oh, rude. Rude, Adrastes. That's just really, really rude. Get out of the way. Oh. Fine. Okay, I'll stand in your specific puddle.
This mortal has not been long upon our path, but their strides have echoed throughout the whole.
Yeah, this mortal has been along your path for about 30 seconds now.
In service to our cause, they have defended our temples against invasion, exposed the traitor to Nathrius, and braved the terrors of the Maw itself. On this day, we welcome them into our sacred covenant. Together, we will restore peace and order to this.
I don't know, maybe I should have done the Venthyr, but it's fine, I can do it later. Suppose I could do Necro Lords and Night Fae on my warrior, and then
These brave
Kyrian
souls
and
are your
Venthyr.
kin now, Maw Walker. Welcome.
On this character?
Questions?
I did not know why I decided to say that with a French accent randomly, but you know what? Whatever. I must now enter Elysian Hold, entryway to the rest of the Spires of Ascension, and the vantage point from which ascended safeguard Bastion and our aspirants in training. Once there, we shall ensure you are fully acquainted with the Hold's offerings. Since you lack wings, I shall escort you there. Address these, bro.
We all serve the greater good.
Bro. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, I don't want to end stream like 15 minutes early, literally just because I have to pee. So I'm gonna take like a 2-minute little thing. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Bask in the glory of Elysian Hold. Magnificent, is it not? Much remains to be done to ready ourselves for action across the Shadowlands.
You stand before the Ascended.
By the Archon's grace, wisdom guide your path. Find your purity.
Archon's light shine upon you. Archon shield you. Our charge is sacred, our vigil resolute. We shine in her glory. Discipline in all things. Go in service.
I am honored you stand beside the Kyrian. Our covenant holds true.
We call to you now, mortal. An act of service is all that is required. Will you answer?
stain.
Too much damage.
The example we set for all of the Shadowlands is born through your actions. Well done.
With patience, I will create Centurions strong enough to crush the Archon herself! No matter the cost.
The Forsworn's influence has cast a doubt upon the prevailing wisdom of my temple. I will speak to my acolytes, but first we must restore order.
Oh my god, how long have I been muted? Have I just been muted this whole fucking time? How long have I been muted? Have I been muted for like 10 minutes? Why am I like this, you guys? Why am I like this? I've been saying so much shit, too. Why am I like this? Well, welcome back, I guess. Kind of. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Super great. Very happy with myself. No complaints, no objections here. Okay, we'll do this world quest, and then I think we're gonna work on finding someone to raid to. Because apparently my brain is mush, and we're done. We're done for the day, apparently. Ugh, good lord, alright. Okay. Alright. Ooh. What? Y'all weren't... You guys weren't active enemies earlier. I call shenanigans. Also, now I feel all mushy all of a sudden. What the hell? Hey! You're not allowed to jump behind me. Cheater. Cheater pants. Oh god. Honestly, it's been a while since I was muted for 10 minutes, but I'm not happy about it. I'm really not. I hope you guys are enjoying me being mad at myself, cause I am super mad at myself for that one. I feel like I've done like a lot since I came back too. So, welp. Oh no. Oh, apparently we gotta do some things. Okay, well that was dramatic, gotta say. Our Dracs are similar, always go with blue. Yeah, I mean, like, they have that really, really beautiful, like, dusty purple red color, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. And I love it, and I kind of want to do that, but I was also like, but I can be a blue and purple dragon. Why would I not be a blue and purple dragon? Oh, and I still haven't, spent my talent points. Oh, good lord. Alright. Well, okay. On that beautiful, gorgeous, excellent note, let's go find someone else to raid out to so you guys can keep earning stuff if you haven't gotten it yet. I do not know. I feel like I have to probably step in the gates to get an instant logout. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so, and at least we get a little bit of adorable kitty cat in the background. I need to go help out a friend anyway. I'm gonna awkwardly pop my headphones on for like the last minute of stream so that I can hear what I'm doing on Twitch, I guess. And I do know someone that is currently, we have hung out, with Pramby and Tome before. They are, a duo, VTubers, and I think they're a good time. And they are playing WoW. I'm pretty sure their drops are on. Yes. Their drops are on, in fact, so making sure that we can do that. So yeah, that's nice. I wasn't actually sure that we were going to be able to find someone we knew playing playing WoW, so that you guys could keep it up. But yeah, anyway, gonna be lots of fun. Had lots of fun today. I'm having a good time. Hope that you guys also had a good time. For my new friends that I've met today, thank you for coming to hang out. I appreciate you. And yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Probably more Evoker stuff, but again, we still have a lot of campaign stuff to do on my troll. And there is also a lot more pre-expansion stuff to do. Well, maybe not a lot more, but there is more to do. So we're definitely gonna keep an eye on those things and all that. So yeah, let's set up this raid. Pretty sure I'm still doing this right. Haven't raided someone in a while. Don't know what my excuse is there. But yeah, let's go say hi to Prami and Tome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow with more Warcraft with drops. Bye.